Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel, where today I'm going to do part 265 to my Let's Mostly Play of Evopop that's on my iPad. Now guys, before I get started with this video, I actually do want to say something kind of vitally important for the episode to begin with. Now, first off, guys, I want to let you know really about the time limit. Well, I want to kind of let you know how this video is going to go, because this video could... There's a slight chance of it happening, but there is a chance that this video might go on longer than what you guys think it'll be. Let me go ahead and give you a little bit of a brief moment of what I'm talking about here. A brief breakdown, whatever you want to call it, of what I'm talking about here. Guys, right now, according to the clocks, it is about 1:45 in the morning right now. 1:45, 6, 7, or 8. It's around there. It's around the 1:40s. So yeah. Normally, guys, because of the fact that the interrupter does have school today, generally that means I usually have to stop by around 6:30. If I wanted to, although it's very, very risky, I could actually go until 6 o'clock. And go past 6:30 and continue even when she leaves. Now, I don't know the chance of this because of how scared I am of getting interrupted by her or anything. But, here's the thing, guys. If the schedule works out the way I'm thinking it will, if I do it the way I said it, then there is a high chance that you'll get 2 videos today. One where I do the Let's Mostly Play of Evopop for about 5, 6, 7 hours. And then where I do possibly a Pokemon video to make up to Failure and all of my team for what happened earlier. Not to mention, I do gotta try beating that Mimikyu trial. That's one of my best threats. I didn't think Guzman would be that big of a threat. That was like one of the least of my worries at the time. I was more worried about the electric trial giving me trouble. But my baby girl Blaze handled that like a pro. And that's the thing about it too. I think one of the only point I've not gotten hurt this entire project has been for Alligator. Except unless you count the Pokemon Camp thing, or Pokemon Refresh things, where I accidentally hurt him trying to pet him. And now, guys, let me go and say, off camera after that video, I tried a few experiments. Please don't take this the wrong way, or go in the comments saying, Pokemon abuse, because I know some of y'all will. But, off camera, guys, I did a little bit of experiment. Because whenever I accidentally hurt for Alligator, I was just trying to tap him on the stomach, not hard, that way I can start rubbing him in the place he likes. But I guess I accidentally tapped too hard or something like that, or I don't know, but he did get really mad at me for that. And now here's the thing, like I said, guys, I was truly devastated after that point, so I tried a few experiments. What I did was I put a Alolan Raichu into a PC box for a few minutes, and I took out a Pokemon that I either did not care about, or hated, at that time. I tried both Cutiefly and Brionne. Brionne mainly because of the fact that, well, Freya replaced her. So, yeah. I tried 2 different Pokemon to see, like, what could cause it, what could hurt Freya so badly or whatever. And just to replicate it, I tried to actually physically tap on that screen as hard as I can with that stylus. It would act like I was hitting it, but it would not hurt the Pokemon, which is insane to me, and I feel like that's just kind of rigged. I feel like what it did to Freya then was just the game saying, oh, you love Freya, do you? Here, let's take him off at you. Like I say, I tried different experiments. I tried to see, like, if I poked on the screen hard enough with the Pokemon I'm trying to pet hate me for it. And, here's the thing. I couldn't get no response from them except whenever I put them in a spot they did not like. So, yeah. I think that bullcrap that happened for Friday was complete garbage. I don't know if it was because of my touchscreen or because I accidentally touched the screen way too hard where he doesn't like. I don't know what caused him to get upset at me. The only thing I hope for is that I can make it up to him and now it'll never happen again. Because like I said, if that ever happens again, I may be too devastated to even continue playing the game. I love Ferrayer, guys, and I've been really devastated that he might hate me from this. I'm hoping he shows me affection during the next few videos. Otherwise, I am going to feel like he does hate me. Maybe he shows me a good bit of affection, may I feel a little bit better. Showing that he still does care. He's still looking back at me like he cares, but still haven't seen no affection bonus except for the 2 he gave me during that one battle in the last video. And that was before I accidentally hurt him. And I've even said to Ferrayer multiple times, I'm sorry, buddy, please forgive me. I've actually gotten so devastated that I keep apologizing to Feraligatr. In fact, I wouldn't be shocked if I said sorry 100 times after the incident happened. I wouldn't be shocked if I said it 100 times after only an hour. So, yeah. But let's get back on schedule to what I was talking about. If I want to continue this video past 6:30, I'll either continue the video up until the interrupter, well, until I get bored or the interrupter gets here, or until I decide I want to stop doing the video and do a Pokemon video instead. Like I said, I'm going to try getting 2 different videos done today if possible. But, however, guys, like I said, there is a slight chance of this actually happening. Most likely, unless I decide to do it, the video will be stopped around about 6:15 or 6:20. A few minutes before the alarm goes off, that we don't have to worry about everything. But, other than that, that's really about all the announcements I had to go ahead and make. Actually, there is one more thing I got to go ahead and discuss, but it shouldn't take too long. And that has to do with 3 new games I added. Well, let me restate that. 1 new game I've added, and 2 ones I've re-downloaded. I got 3 different games on here. One of them called Fantastic Beast Legends, Hungry Fish World, and Fish 3D Games, or whatever. Now, we've never seen that Fantastic Beast game before, but that Hungry Fish World one is about where, how do I discuss this or say it like this? It's where you get to pick a fish like a piranha, a pufferfish, a shark, a whale, or something like that in the beginning, and you have to eat the fish that were smaller than you to grow a lot bigger. But the one thing that set that game apart that I really hate about compared to other games was that it's like your fish got to a certain size and then wouldn't grow no more. And I don't completely know whether that's the case or not, but I am going to give it another chance to see if it'll work. And there's also another game on here. It's called Fish 3D Growing Game. I think I tried doing a game like this off camera before. However, it never was really that good for a video. However, what I found out is that they only updated the game only about a week ago. And I tried a little bit of it to see if it would be good. And it actually looks better than what it actually did. So I am going to give it a chance for this series. But other than that, that's really the only thing new. The only thing you really know from there is what I told you in the beginning about these videos. And that the rest of it is basically going to be the same as what it usually is. We're going to focus on the same normal games we always do. Evopop, Brawl.io, Dynamite.io, Moat.io, possibly Soul.io, so Soul.io 3D, Pet Amoeba, games like that. We'll focus on a lot of them. So, yeah. But, other than that, guys, that's really about it. I don't want to waste too much time anyway, because the less time I waste, the better time we'll have. The thing is, also, I'm kind of glad that I'm playing at an early time, because normally, well, the last few times I've been doing this series, I've been playing at a time where in Brawl.io, there's going to be too many people to actually be able to be good at it. I think around this time, there shouldn't be that many people around the game, because of how early it is in the morning. So, yeah. I don't know if I'll completely do it or not, but there is also a chance I might do a little bit of Brew.io. I mean, EatMe.io and stuff like that for the series as well. And like I said, Soul.io is definitely a possibility as well, but I definitely got to make the time to do it. I want to get back to doing Soul.io, guys. The time I played it a few videos ago was actually really, really fun. And I actually want to make time for that again. Because that's one of the only games I have on here that I'm physically gonna be able to shine for Alligator in, except for the occasions where the challenge wheel and Evopop tells me I can shine for him in the game there. So yeah, but other than that, guys, that's really about it. There's not too much else to actually go through in this case, but you guys know the usual routine for these videos. What do we gotta do before we actually get into the main video besides announcements? We gotta spin what kind of wheel? No, not the Evo wheel. We don't even know if Evopop's gonna be the first game. What wheel do we spin to figure out which game goes first? Did y'all just say the Evopop challenge wheel? If y'all have been seriously not listening to, if you've not been, listen to the names of the wheels for goodness sake. Evopop challenge wheel, does that sound like it's going to be a wheel that will tell you about what game we're going to do first? No. No. Okay. I'm going to tell you the name of the wheel, and you better get it right, because I'm going to tell you, I'm going to ask you to repeat it back. The wheel is called, Which Game Should I Start With in My Let's Mostly Play of Evopop, / Soul.io / Brew.io. Now, repeat it back. No, I did not say which Coliseum I should be doing in this video. We're not playing Pokemon Battle Revolution right now, guys. Okay? That's not the right wheel. Now, again, say it. No, I did not say which Pokemon wheel. Oh my, you know what? Frick it. Y'all gonna be funny? Frick it. I don't care anymore. You can say whatever the name of the frickin' wheel is. I don't care anymore. You can figure it out yourself. I just said the name of the wheel out loud, and y'all are just gonna sit here and be annoying. So, how about instead, y'all are gonna learn the name of the wheel yourself. If you don't know the name of it, too bad. I ain't telling you again. You're gonna learn the name of the wheel yourself. Alrighty. And it's pretty obvious if you can see it on the screen because of the fact that whenever I turn the camera around, like the tile and everything's there, but it's usually too bright or too dark to see, so it's more about having the wheel repeat it to you. Repeat which game, well, say what game we're going to do. Whatever, guys. Let me go and get the camera turned around, get a good camera position, and we'll go ahead and get started. Here we go. Alrighty, guys. The funny thing about this particular wheel right here is the fact that during the last few videos, we've actually been getting only upright games, which is very, very weird. Maybe this time we'll be able to actually get a sideways game, but I still don't completely know for sure. I know everything might not look too great right now, but I'm hoping I'll be able to fix that just a little bit later. I'm hoping I'll be able to. There's no complete guarantee of that. We'll have to see. Man, I don't know how I had the camera angle. I mean, if it wasn't so sideways, like even in that position, the camera looks sideways, and it's really starting to bug me. It's starting to bug me very, very bad. Oh my gosh. Man, I can't get started with this video because of the stupid camera angle being trashy. I swear, sometimes how do I do this bullcrap? I may also just leave it like that, because I ain't gonna get nothing better. Frick it. We'll see how it looks when we actually get into our game. But obviously, guys, we know what we're gonna do from here. No. Let's shuffle. No. Let's frick it. Shuffle the freaking wheel, you son of a. There we go. Finally, dead gum. Okay. From here, guys, you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna spin the wheel and see what we get for this video. The last few videos, after we got all the sections back on the wheel, surprisingly enough, during the last few videos, we've actually only gotten upright games. We have not gotten a single sideways game on this wheel whatsoever yet, which is very, very odd. But that's alright. Hopefully this time we'll actually be able to get a sideways game. I don't mind with some of the upright games, but I really want to actually get some of the sideways ones and actually make it a lot better for us. Alright, wheel. Give me a sideways game for once and not an upright one, please. That'd be greatly appreciated.
Eat me, I-O.
I'll be darned, I think the wheel listened to my prayer. Thank you. I appreciate that, although I don't appreciate the camera angle. How the frick... How do I do this sometimes? Like, I swear to frick, sometimes I don't do these videos. I usually find a good camera angle. Now it's freaking bugging me. That's better. That's actually better. Except for the fact that it's a little bit more sideways on my side and it's hard for me to do this. Okay, it's alright. I should have kept the wheel open thinking about it because we're going to need that wheel anyway. It's okay. For now, guys, let's go and get the game opened up. We have not done Eat Me That I.O. No, we haven't done Eat Me That I.O. in a good while. So I'm hoping maybe things will actually work out for us. I hope the wheel actually gives us some of the new fish in the game. But, again, who completely knows based on my luck? My luck is usually not good when it comes to this game. Although we'll find out. Let's close out this game again and get the wheel opened up again so we can go ahead and actually get ready to spin it. The wheel I'm looking for is... well, there it is. We're going to be using the which fish should I choose for Eat Me The I.O. The actual real one that we know is not a random like duplicate wheel or whatever. So, yeah. Alrighty, guys. With that said, let's go ahead and see what happens. We're gonna shuffle up this wheel too, and then we're gonna spin it to see which one we get. Wheel, whatever you give me, let it be something good, and don't let it be just don't keep giving me the same annoying fish over and over again. And whatever you do, don't give me the crab either, because the crab is complete trash. It's very much trash. So just give me something that can actually evolve and it's actually pretty good.
Seahorse.
Oh my gosh, it actually gave me the seahorse. My favorite animal in the entire game. My favorite animal to play as in the entire game. You know what bugs me? I feel like the brightness is not that good on this thing. Normally I don't have as much trouble with this, but apparently today I am. And that really worries me. The worst part about it is I can't even find a good camera angle still. But it's okay. We have to use the seahorse as our first ammo, which is good because we rarely get to use him. So I'm actually very excited to get a chance. Let's see if we can actually get some good luck. I may have to fix the brightness again, guys, later on. But right now, I'll see if I can focus on this and see if I can actually get somewhere. We rarely get to play this game, and the fact that the game actually let me place a seahorse first is amazing to me. There's nobody even in the game. I wonder if I'm going to be the only one. That'd be kind of cool. Although it would also make the game pretty boring, to be honest. I sure as heck haven't seen anybody yet. Oh no, there's somebody. I don't know why I thought that would work. Dang it, man. Oh, you are a freaking idiot. That's what you get, stupid. It is a little bit easier to see as I get bigger, but I swear as a smaller one, it's hard to see. Camera still going? I hope so. I'm trying. That's why you see me wave my finger whenever I'm playing a game like this. I'm looking at the screen. Trying to make sure the camera's still randomly going and not messing up. What the frick? No! Alright, somebody had to hit. No, no, no! Somebody hit me with the stupid thing, didn't they? I think, did the Seahorse get me while not looking? Because I swear to frick, I don't know why I was moving like that. Unless the game was somehow, for some reason, glitching. Which would really annoy me if it was. Nope. Screw you, jerk. No, no, no! No, 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 grow. I need to continuously grow, please. Please, game. There we go. Perfect, thank you. I'm so close. Oh no, don't you confuse me. That's probably what screwed me up a while ago, to be honest. Nope. Get away from me. I'm trying to get big just like you. And there we go. Don't confuse me. I swear to frick, you better not. Well, great. The moment I get something good, I get fricked in the butthole. Great. How I love to get that junk happening to me. I like it. And by that I mean I really hate it. Wait a minute, what was that? Somebody's playing. Huh. Hold on, let me see something. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't be fair. I'm about to say, I wouldn't mind joining a game, but I'm trying to make it fair to where we use different ones every time. Otherwise I wouldn't care about playing a game with friends. Or with a friend. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's keep on listening to the wheel. We got to use my favorite one, but we didn't get to do too good with thing. So now what do we have to get to use?
Octopus.
You again? Why does I swear the wheel is in love with you. Is the reason why the wheel loves you? Because I swear to freak you get picked way too often in this run. Every time we play the game, he has to be chosen at least once. It's almost no guarantee. It's pretty much a guarantee every round we play as him at least once. And it kind of annoys the snot out of me, to be honest. Maybe we'll have some better luck with him than we were with the other dude, though. I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Let's just be careful. We had a good chance with the other dude, but... Get frick, you son of an idiot. I will admit his power-up is good because it's kind of broken. But at the same time... Nope, get back here, you son of a fricker. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna slowly chip him down. I'm gonna slowly get more... Yeah! Seriously, how do you like these apples? Like you, dude. Hello. Would you like to become my midnight snack? I'm ready. You're not gonna escape from me, you stupid jerkwad. I wish you weren't so ugly. If you weren't so ugly, you'd be a pretty cool guy. But you are so freaking ugly. Perfect. Yes, okay, this is great. Just don't frick it up, Trenton. We had a chance to the Seahorse if again the bullcrap didn't happen to me. Oh man. Somebody just evolved, I heard it. Yes, come here, son of a frickers. I'm just trying to be careful here. Nope, I don't care. And there you go. Come here. Yes! I don't care how many times we had to say alright. Like I said, I don't care how many times we had to say alright. I know it may have been dumb, but hey, it's still working out for me. So, get back here, jerk. You don't deserve to be alive. I do, though. Alright, frickers. I'm gonna frick you up tonight. Why don't you run with what I just said? What he just said. Hello, frickers. I'm gonna frick you up tonight. See? It rhymes. That's pretty cool. Sorry, Seahorse. I wish I could have actually gone better with you myself. I usually can do, but I guess in that case I didn't get lucky. Man, some people just join the game and get fricked immediately by me. But hey, that's leading to a lot of wins. Wow, I'm just over here devouring snot out of y'all. There is seriously nothing y'all are doing to me that's hurting me right now. Get fricked, you piece of crap. I'm gonna keep devouring everything in sight. Num num. Num 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 num. I sound the freaking Cookie Monster. Num 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 num. Okay. Come here, suckers! I'm going to eat you. Yes, I am. Let's go. I want to tell you what doing this is. I feel like I can't say too much while doing it. Like I said, I don't know. Of course, that's with most of my games to begin with. Except with some of my games, I actually have a rage factor. Which, I know I always tell myself to not rage during a video, but honestly, as it comes to some of the funniest things in my videos, I love the random crap my brain spurts out. It makes the videos funny for me. Whenever I randomly are watching them, and well, I don't really watch my own videos that often, but I will listen, use them as background noise for like when I'm working on games. I'm gonna keep doing this. Sorry, dude. You are gonna get fricked up, and you're next. There we go. Keep on trying, baby. I say, why is my thing not moving? That dude just ran right into me. Congratulations, idiot. Yeah. 53 kills in only 5 minutes, babe. Oh my gosh, I just not ran to that. Come here, you piece of idiot. You're done for. I may honestly give somebody else a chance. Like I said, I don't want to spend a 2-on-1 game because if the Seahorse I might would have been fine with sticking around for a while with, but doing it with somebody getting tired of using it's annoying. So I might actually give somebody a chance to actually get me if they want it. Why does that keep happening? Yeah, what you gonna do about that one, you sucker? Oh, never mind. Why did you think that was a good idea? And now, tasty. I'm surprised I was bigger than him there, actually. I was expecting him to eat me, but never mind. I guess I'm good to go. This is really cool. There we go. Oh yeah, 71 freaking kills. I'm actually trying to let somebody kill me, but there's nobody around big enough. That's kind of why I split on that whale dude, thinking he'd be bigger than me then, but frick me. Gosh dang it. I'm good with the whale, which is good, but at the same time, dear me. Hopefully he's gonna shoot that thing at me. Oh no, never mind. I was betting to shoot that thing at me and screw me. I'm surprised I'm still alive right now. I'm actually trying to myself kill, but it ain't working. There you go. Yes, I did that on purpose, and I told you I didn't want the match lasting forever. I got 74 kills in only about 8 minutes. I can't believe one of the friends I have in here is on, but that's alright. Let's go and keep going. Ain't this only round 3 so far? Alright. As long as it gives me something other than as long as it gives me an animal that can actually evolve, and, somebody other than the octopus, I won't care who we get. Just give me somebody other than the octopus, please, and I'll be happy. What do you got, Will?
Blue whale.
Nice, the blue whale. One has 3 evolutions, basically, and, well, it's one I tried to get eaten by a while ago. Let's actually do this. Yeah, we'll do it with that. We're gonna do an endless game. And let's see how far we can actually get with you. Can we get to the final evolution and actually kick butt? I don't know. Let's find out. Alrighty. Blue whale time. Oh, you son of a... There we go. Dang, that dude was trying to be a pain in the neck and try to get away from me. He was doing a good job of it, too, for a while. Until I finally caught up to him. Yeah, everything is good. By the way, I don't know if I'll add them again, guys, but there may be another game I'll be adding in the future. Maybe I'll re-add some of them dinosaur and dragon raising games I would used to always play on these videos. I added them in the past and then got rid of them again, but honestly, I do like them games. It's just I gotta learn to do them at right times. It's the same thing with games like Dragon Titan's Uprising. They'd be good if I would do them at right times instead of screwing them. But hey, whatever. Oh dear. I think he's something bigger than me. At least right now he ain't, but he might be in a minute. Okay, come on, I'm about to evolve into the final form. That would be great. Okay, this is actually working out pretty well for me. Let's go. No. I wasn't even trying to intentionally. Wow, that shark is huge. I wasn't even trying to intentionally end that run that time. Gosh, oh, I forgot this wasn't. I forgot why is it not. I was about to say why was it not moving forward. Now I know why. Okay, well, that's two of the fish I could have done good with. That something stupid wouldn't have happened. Dang it! Can I get that one again, or can I get the Seahorse again? The Seahorse would be awesome. Just don't give me the submarine.
Seahorse.
It gave me the Seahorse again. I actually have a second chance with the Seahorse. Yes, my favorite one out of the entire group. There you are. But I say, where'd you go? Let's see if we can do better this time. I'm good with this dude, guys. I really am. It's just that in this case, I couldn't show off anything. Like that ability this dude has is so good and broken. Be careful. Well, another game I'll be playing. Oh wow! I don't know what I was going to do in a circle, but one of the things I may also be playing a lot of during this video again will be games like Dynamite.io and Brawl.io. In fact, right after we get done with set 1 of Evopop, that's probably where we'll be going like we usually do.
Delicious.
That's what you get, you dumb fricker.
Delicious.
Okay.
Delicious.
So far, you are an idiot. Why do you keep moving down and towards me? Oh, you son of a frick. Gosh dang it. Well, I'm doing...
Delicious.
Oh, you really got screwed.
Delicious.
That's better. That's way better than what was happening a while ago. You better hope I don't catch up to you. You're gonna be freaking dead meat.
Delicious.
There you go. See what I mean? You can be. I'm almost about to be on Final Evolution already. Get fricked up, suckers. One more good meal and I'll have it.
Delicious. Delicious.
I told you guys when I have the right stuff, I'm good with the Seahorse. Ow! As soon as I said I get electrocuted. Okay, well, I'm still the best one around right now. I really wish there was a team mode on a lot of these games. It'd be so cool to be able to have. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if like they had a thing where it's like you could work together with the same analyst who you're actually playing as? Like about since I placed the Seahorse, so all the time I'd find a bunch of teammates that are Seahorses.
Delicious.
That'd be so cool. Like seriously, there's a lot of good things people could do with these games if they just update them. Same thing with Brawl.io and Dynamite.io. If they'd update them games, a team battle would work for them games too. Like really, just think about it. You know how much fun Dynamite.io and all that would be, and even Brawl.io would be if it had team mode? That would be awesome. I'd enjoy it a ton. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Delicious. Delicious. Delicious.
I'm gonna get confused.
Delicious.
Or not.
Delicious.
Yep. You probably should quit messing with me.
Delicious.
Same thing for you, jerk. You thought you could stop me, but not quite.
Delicious. Delicious.
If this dude, freaking puffs, he might actually be able to get me. I don't know.
Delicious.
There we go. Got him before he could get me. You should have puffed up whenever you had the chance. I don't know why you didn't. This might be a bad idea, but...
Delicious.
Oh no. Never mind. It's not. Alright, now it isn't. Holy crap, there's a lot of people going around.
Delicious.
That poor Seahorse dude didn't get a chance that time. I bet he's mad.
Delicious.
That's how I feel a lot of time though in a lot of games I play. It's not just this one. I feel like that in this game sometimes too. I'll get targeted and it gets on my nerves. Despite it being a tiny dude, I'll get targeted. It gets on my nerves when that bullcrap happens.
Delicious.
Alrighty then. We might do a few rounds of this every video. Maybe do even more rounds than what we normally would do if I had the chance to.
Delicious.
I actually want to spend more time on this game, but I also have to get started on other games or else we're going to freaking run out of time. I think once this round's over, guys, we'll go ahead and move on to another game. We'll go and do Evopop.
Delicious. Delicious.
Come back here, you dude. I don't know why I called you dude, but whatever.
Delicious. Delicious.
Yep, he's done. 34 freaking kills. It's going a lot slower than some of the other ones. I will admit that, but still, everything's going pretty smoothly for us.
Delicious.
Got him. Watch him confuse me.
Delicious.
Nope. Never mind. You're done. I really can't believe I'm doing. I ain't doing as good with the as good as I was doing with the octopus, but again, he's my favorite one of them. This guy is. I mean, Oh, I just gotta watch.
Delicious. 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 Delicious.
Yep, probably shouldn't have played dumb. Okay, I like this so far. Again, I'm sorry I'm not talking right off the bat, guys. I'm just trying to get things done.
Delicious.
Take that, you deadgum jerk.
Delicious.
That dude's done for. Ow. I get electrocuted because I'm an idiot.
Delicious. Delicious.
Oh no. Merge. There we go. Seriously, that could have ended up badly if I didn't get through that.
Delicious. Delicious. Delicious.
Yeah.
Delicious.
How do you like these apples, frickwads?
Delicious. Delicious.
I love delicious things. Can you not tell by the Seahorse constantly saying delicious?
Delicious.
Like I said. Okay, this is perfect, baby.
Delicious.
Seriously, I ain't gonna let people go that easily. Unless I just want myself to be killed, I'm not gonna I'm gonna keep trying until my run's over. It's because of how long these matches are, though, guys, why I stop them so early instead of continuing.
Delicious. Delicious.
Yep. This is great.
Delicious.
Yep. That's kind of what you get. You shouldn't have tried that. Ooh, hello. Game, what the frick?
Delicious.
That dude's done. Or that one particular one.
Delicious.
Got y'all. I'm not giving up so easily, frickwads.
Delicious.
60 freaking 7 kills. 68 kills. Are you kidding? 69 kills. See, I love playing this dude. I think he's awesome. I fricked him up. I wonder if there's anybody close to even my size yet. Who would? Oh, that guy's probably gonna be a little bit difficult. I didn't mean to do that. I was meaning to split or do what I did there. Where'd I go? I already forgot what I was trying. The freak? I already forgot what I was trying to confuse him or make myself split into multiple of me. I really wish to have a game like this, but like an Evopop style, where it's like you have these fish or something, or these animals. I wish they like made a dinosaur version of this or something, like even a dragon version or something. Where it's like Evopop, but instead you have these little baby dragons that you can grow and make bigger and to destroy the other dragons. That'd be so cool. Like seriously, why can't more games look Evopop? I want to be able to have the chance to mainly grow some. That's why I like Evopop so much. And that's also what makes the challenges revolve a lot around that. Like I said, there's a lot of challenges. When they saw the stuff in Evopop, we wouldn't have as many challenges as there are now. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. That dude's done. Not you. I don't know what you were thinking, dude. You really screwed yourself on that front. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Gotcha, sucker. Yes.
Delicious. Delicious.
As soon as he evolved into that, he went down. 90 freaking kills. I'm only 10 away from actually getting everything out. Or from getting to 100, I mean. I don't know why I said getting everything out for.
Delicious. Delicious.
Oh, there's a dude up here.
Delicious.
Perfect. I like it. Now, we can just keep freaking up, people. That would be great.
Delicious.
Like I said, we can just keep freaking people up, like we've been doing.
Delicious.
Got ya. Seriously, don't know how I'm still in this game.
Delicious. Delicious.
3 kills away from 100. That actually does bring up something I actually want to say, guys, real quick. I want to go and tell you that I have again been continuously working on the... Oh, crap. I have continuously been working on the boss that's in Hungry Dragon right now. And, I've actually gotten enough gems where I actually bought myself another dragon. And guys, get this. We're only 1 dragon away from having every dragon unlocked in the game. So, after we do that, after we unlock that last dragon and use up every dragon to the point where we got them maxed out, we get to start, we can make our own dragon, our own Hungry Dragon wheel if we wanted to. That'd probably be the best option. That way it won't just be the same. That way we won't just use the same dragon over and over again. But that'll be only after we've actually used every dragon a good amount. So, yeah. Before we get into anything, though, guys, it is time for us to go back. It is time for us to actually do Evopop. I'm surprised we did that well in some of the matches on EatMe.io. And we did really good on that second round with the Seahorse, which I'm glad, because the Seahorse is one of my favorite ones to use. Actually, I believe it is my most favorite one. I know by the way, guys, how I'm going to handle this, I even want you to know that I know we probably made it to this point, but since we started the video and never finished this actual area, and since it's also one of my favorite areas, I will only restart from the beginning of the area. Don't worry, guys. As you know, this will not take away from the fact that Toadal's helping me. He's still going to be helping me. I can't go back to the beginning of the route map whatsoever unless I just tell myself I want to. Which, why in the world do I want to do that unless I'm only like 1 or 2 territories away from the beginning anyway? This one I'm not. I'm pretty far ahead in the route map right now. I'm not the first ahead, no, but I'm pretty far ahead. And by the way, guys, the championship is also over. The championship is still going, but I've got a perfect win streak, and it's only got 3 hours and 20 minutes remaining before it ends. Well, I said perfect win streak, so there's a low chance I'll end up getting second place or lower. I'm most likely am going to get first. But yeah, guys, you know the routine from here. After we finish the game that the wheel chooses, if it's not Evopop, we do Evopop for that one. So we don't waste any time, let's go in and spin the wheel and go ahead and get ready to do set 1, round 1, and see what happens here. Please, whatever you give me for the beginning, let it be good. Watch it with a turtle Evo right off the bat.
Spin the challenge wheel for every round left in this set. For example, if there is
What
3
the
rounds
heck
left
is
in this
this?
set, you have
Kill
to
yourself,
spin the challenge wheel 1 time before each round in the set begins.
Whatever this dumb idiot is on this ad deserves to get killed. No one cares about you or your dumb idiotic family. Thank you. Kill yourself. Alright, well, would you do that, guys? there is a chance we could actually get one of the new challenges. Because of the fact, like I said, we got a good bit of challenges on here. While there is a ton of challenges, there is a chance we could get one of the new ones. Although, very low of a chance. So, yeah. I'm trying to make sure that nothing else is disabled that ain't supposed to be disabled. Other than Toad's challenge and the 2 strikes. And Toad's already helping me, so this one's already don't need to be reactivated. Okay, now everything else is actually fine then. I just shuffle up the wheel, so you guys know what we're gonna do from here. We actually gotta do at least 5 challenges. Dear me. We haven't got one of these in a while though. Like, generally if we get a challenge, we only get it for 1 round, or we land on the thing we just landed on, but it gives us the one that, oh, what do they call it? It gives us the one that, oh my nards, frick me, I don't know why my brain said, oh my nards, that's a part of the question. And I forgot, thanks brain, I appreciate you a lot. Not, what the frick are you doing in here? How dare you intrude? What the heck was that? Is there anything even like to drink in there? Or my water? Alright. Alrighty. Oh. Oh no, the challenge we just landed on freaking sucks. Hold on, guys. Are you kidding me? I know you guys can't hear it right now, but it says, for the next challenge, well, in this case, for our first challenge, we cannot merge anything for the entire set. Technically, I do need to go and disable this challenge, since that's going to be a whole set challenge anyway, and we have to do the Evo wheel for the entire set, not just 1 round right now. So, technically, that challenge has to be disabled. So, not allowed to merge the entire time. That's going to be bullcrap when we have to use Evos that can't actually do just that. Whatever. Alright, Wheel. Well, you gave us our first challenge, so what are you going to actually give us for our actual Evo? We can't get the challenge, Wheel, so you have to tell me what we're actually going to land on.
Trenton gets to choose for the entire set.
Wow. Okay, well, I get to choose. Man, I could use some of my most favorite Evos, but most of my most favorite Evos actually take the merging thing. Why did you give me this challenge? Oh, wait, never mind. The wheel can still dictate what I need to actually use. Because, like I said, that challenge could tell me to use a certain Evo, and then my choices basically just canceled out for that particular round. Well, guys, judging by the first challenge, you know I'm going to avoid using somebody that can merge. So, or if I do want to use somebody that can merge, I'll wait till a little bit later. It's going to sound very ridiculous that I'm doing this, but let's use an Evo that rarely gets chosen. This could be very bad, because picking an Evo like the original dude is going to be very hard to win with. So we gotta hope this works out well. Not starting out good with the Pharaoh Evo having frickin' meteors. Oh, the place put me in is not too bad. Oh, come on, I was about to grow. Okay, be careful. Oh, what? The other dude's gone. It's just this dude. Wow, how did the turtle dude get rid of himself? What did he do? I'm kind of curious if I can just keep this one dude in here and let him grow. I don't know, because that could be a little bit dangerous. Okay, be careful. This could really be dangerous, but I'm surprised the dude has not grown yet. Like, seriously, why? Oh no, that's not good. Are you gonna grow? Okay, nope, not risking that anymore. Nope, I wouldn't risk that anymore, especially with an Evo that's hard enough to win with as it is. It being the first Evo you have to use in the game. Okay then, well, it says like the wheel said, guys, we do get to choose for the entire set, but the wheel can always cancel that out by telling me I have to pick a certain Evo. Because like I said, the challenge will always dictates over me. If the challenge wheel says I have to use something, then I have to use it, no matter whether it's my choice or not. The only thing I can really do is if it tells me to pick the Evo I want to use, or like if it lands on a specific challenge that tells me to go backwards, and because of Toad helping me, I don't have to, or something like that. Other than that, the wheel basically dictates everything I do, which could be very bad, actually. Let's see if we get a life out of this. We do not. Okay, so that's fine with me. We still get to pick the Evos unless the wheel tells me otherwise. But for now, guys, we're going to go on to set 1, round 2. I'm still not allowed to merge like the first challenge this wheel told me about. I don't know why I still... Oh, wait, never mind. Let's go back to the Evopop challenge wheel. And then spin that thing again. Wheel, you've already given probably a really bad challenge. No, you have given me a really bad challenge. I don't quite remember if there's a challenge on here that lets me actually merge the Evos, but that will be my only exception if the wheel tells me I can merge for that particular round for a challenge. That would be the only way I'm allowed to actually merge with an Evo for this entire set, which could be very bad, honestly. I really hope things work out for me. We've already got Toad helping me, I think, from the last video, so we gotta hope that we can get something good out of this one. It already didn't start out good by getting us that one that freaking forced us to not edit the merging thing. I'm still kind of aggravated about that. That's probably, merging the Evo is probably one of my favorite things, and of course it gives me the option to choose on a set whenever I can't even do that. So that really sucks. Alrighty, well, Will, what do you got? Whatever it is, it better be good after what you just forced me to go through in the first round. In terms of, like, the actual good thing we could have had if you wouldn't land on that one specific challenge, you piece of crap. Speaking of challenges, is it one of my challenges, or is it gonna go past it? Huh? Oh no, it's one of the newer challenges.
You are gonna do something similar to the Sunny Park Coliseum little battles.
Oh,
but instead of being little, you are going to do big battles. When the match starts, you have to make the Evo pretty big before you can start splitting. And by pretty big I mean you have to make the Evo at least 5 to 10 or more sizes bigger.
And that's all you're gonna say about it, Will? That's one of the newer challenges. We haven't landed on that one, I don't think, yet. We're going to do something similar to the Sunny Park Coliseum little battles. But instead of being little, you are going to do big battles. When the match starts, you have to make the Evo pretty big before you can start splitting. And by what the wheel says, apparently I make that Evo I use 5 to 10 times bigger before I can do anything. Alrighty then, that's fine with me. Let's move on. I still get to choose. I gotta pick an Evo that can actually grow in order to actually take advantage of this challenge. The problem is I still can't pick one that... Let's make it difficult on myself. Instead of picking an Evo I can actually use the plainest artifact with, let's use one that can actually grow by touching the little bushes and trees. Although this is gonna be very bad. I gotta have enough to grow up twice at least to even stand a chance here. Well, one more and I'll have 5 times bigger. There you go. There we go. Thank you, idiot. You're going to help me even more if that dude gets... Get fricked, you son of a frickers. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Will, for this particular challenge. This is gonna be great. It'd be even fun if we could actually make them grow bigger. The problem is there's too many Evos around. What you gonna do about that one, idiot? There's only 3 of them left. Okay, so... But see, now, see what I'm talking about? It looks too dark almost, unless it's aimed a certain way. There we go. The one problem I definitely have with this so far is the fact that it seems that the screen's too dark now, but then make any brighter, I swear to frick it'll be too bright. That's really irritating. I'll make it a little bit brighter, but watch it mess it up. Okay, frick it. Alright guys, well this is taking a long time. We're only at set 1, round 3. And again, we have to listen to what the challenge wheel says. I would go in either they can merge, but frick me, then that would make the thing less fun. Well, unless I use the virus, it may not be. See, they're twice as big to begin with. So I could probably just do the same thing as merging them if I was to make one huge. Heck, it'd probably been better if I chose him for the big bios. I think I could actually probably start splitting seam if I wanted to. Or keep making them bigger. I might add a challenge later on that actually lets me be where I have to actually make an Evo huge, a certain Evo huge, and make another Evo that's close to them, that's smaller, the same size or bigger than that one. I know we've had challenges kind of similar to that, but I actually like doing the challenge where I can make the Evos huge. That's why I hate the fact we got a challenge that forces them not to be able to merge for an entire set. That sucks. But whatever. It's up to the wheel. Not to me. Well, in this case it is. I get to choose the Evos, but I don't get to choose the challenges. It'd be hard for me. Besides, if I get to choose a challenge, it would be kind of unfair, because that means I get challenges I'd want every time that it lets me pick. Because you know I'd go for challenges I really like to play. Oh no. Wait a minute. Are we about to get one of the B Evo challenges? These are hard. And it has a protect.
There is going to be 2 challenges involving the Bevo. This is the first one.
That sucks.
Keep in mind, these challenges are not very long and they are very similar.
Yeah.
In this challenge you are only allowed to grow the Queen Bevo and nobody else. If you grow anybody else you lose. One more thing to note is that these 2 challenges are protection locked.
Oh,
which means Totodile cannot help you, and if you lose, you have to go back to the beginning of the route map.
That sucks. Protection lock. We just got one of the protection lock challenges. Toadle's helping me right now, but if we lose this next challenge, we have to go back to the beginning of the route map no matter what. Even if Toad's helping me, we have to go back to the beginning of the route map. Frick you, Wheel. And that means I also don't get to choose, because the Wheels already chose my fate for me. B Evo is what we're using today. This is gonna be bad. And I've already forgotten whether we did this challenge or this level or not. I think we have, but frick it. We're probably going to go back. We're definitely going to go back to the beginning of the route map anyway. You guys know this. If we somehow win this, and I want to go back to the beginning of the route map, I'm going to be shocked. It did put us in one of the best spots, though. I will admit that. Well, the only cloud was on our side. In your face. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, yeah. Technically it was. Yeah. Oh yeah, frick was, although we are behind. Crap, the Queen Evo. Probably should have been focused on growing her. That's a problem, actually. I may have just screwed myself for the victory because I did that. Dang it. I failed the challenge. I forgot we were in the middle of a challenge when I just failed. Brain! Toto can help us. We have to go back to the beginning. Frick! Even if we win this challenge, we lose now. We still have to go back to the beginning of the route map. I'll still try to win the match, but we have to go back to the beginning of the route map no matter what now. That's no longer. We don't have a choice in the matter anymore. We're done. We lost. Even if we win again, we still have to go back to the beginning of the route map. Okay, I gotta be careful. Man, this really freaking sucks. I accidentally cheated me out of a win. I forgot completely that we were in the middle of a challenge. I legitimately did forget about that. Well, we lost. No matter what I do, again, there's nothing I can do to win this now. I accidentally screwed myself up. And even if I win this, like I said, I'll lose. I can't believe I accidentally just screwed myself. Gosh, dang it, man. There we go. Well, we won. I think we're going to win the match now no matter what, but... Are you freaking kidding me? Well, we lost, so... I can't believe that. I forgot completely that I legitimately forgot that we were in the middle of a challenge. I'm not lying to you guys. I forgot we were in the middle of a challenge and it screwed me. Well, we lost. Toto can still help us, but in this case, Toto's power is not strong enough. Maybe it'll be something that actually, maybe I'll make a challenge kind of like that, where it's like it's a challenge similar to the Fryer challenge. It's helping me protect me from any punishments, but maybe instead I'll make it to where like Fryer can help me again, but this time he actually can protect me from even the protection lock challenges. Oh my gosh! Well, I believe right there is what the frick happened. I can believe right there was a challenge level, and now no matter what, I have to go. I don't know why I got way over here. No matter what, though, I have to go back to the beginning of the route map. We lost. And it was all my fault because I forgot completely that we were in the middle of a challenge level. And now I've already forgot what set and set 1 we're in. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, Toto. You still can help us, but not in that case. All your challenges we have are also still active in terms of the ones that we still have for the entire set. That merging challenge is still not available, even being back at the beginning of the route map, obviously, since it's not the end of set 1 yet. That really sucks. You know the worst part about it? I should have known that was a challenge, too. I was just wanting to have fun with the Evo, and I just forgot that was a challenge, and was like, ooh, grow, 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 grow! I can't believe that. That was so stupid. Oh my gosh. And that was a protection lock. That's the worst part about it was, that was a protection lock challenge. Now, if we got the challenge about only being able to grow worker Evos, maybe that would have been fine. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Dang it. That sucks, giant booty. Oh, man. I can't believe that, frick. By the way, I do also have me a drink right here, so yeah. I know I didn't explain it during the video, but what's the point of telling you guys that? Like, it ain't no important information unless you want to know whether I'm how to give me something to drink or not. Oh my gosh, I'm still so aggravated myself. My brain's been out of whack ever since Fryer got hurt earlier, and ever since I had to see my point get hurt against Guzma. My brain's been all out of whack ever since then. So I'm sorry about that, guys. I really am. Alrighty. The wheel is starting to slow down. And you have to tell me what challenge we're actually going to get. Wheel, can you take it a little bit easy on me? Thanks to that protection lock, I cannot even move forward on the... I have to go backwards. Now I'm way back at the beginning of the challenge wheel all over again. Which really is freaking garbage. Man. Okay, whatever. We won't worry about that. Let's see what the challenge we actually have to get first is before we worry about anything else. What do you got, Wheel? What do you got? Wheel?
There is a very important challenge waiting for you in the Notes app. Go check it out and listen to the rules very carefully.
Oh no, one of the recorded challenges. We really have to do this anymore. But okay. Well, we gotta do this particular challenge, guys. So, like the thing said, let's listen to the rules very carefully and see what it says. This is the Evopop special challenge without any description. I think I've actually got... I think this is the one about having all these rules on this piece of paper right here. Please watch the previous recording. Dear me. For y'all that are just wanting to listen to the challenge, please stay on this one. This sucks. Your Evopop special challenge goes as follows. The next match of Evopop is very important because the mayor will be watching this next one. However, this time, the mayor is so confident that you will win that he bet all of his money on you. Oh, no. If you win the next match, the mayor will reward you big time. So it says I'm here. He will let you choose the Evo for the entirety of the next set. Yep. If you land on the challenge wheel and it says you have to move backwards, the mayor will prevent you from moving backwards. But the catch is, since you won this very important match, you do not have to go backwards at all for the rest of the video. And, along with that, Toad's are helping me with that portion. I already got Toad's help for not just the entire video, but until I beat the route map once. I got Toad's help. So that one doesn't even really matter. He will not force you to use the Puddin' Evo if you land on it on the Evo wheel for the rest of the video. However, if you lose, the mayor will lose all his money that he bet on you, and he will punish you big time.
Oh dear.
For starters, he will force you to go back to the beginning of the route map, but that's not the end of it. He will force you to play as the Puddin' Evo for the entirety of the next set. On top of that, he will put your name and face in the newspaper blaming you for losing, which will get everybody in town to hate you. You will also lose all respect from your fans, and they will hate you too. Oh, and he's not done yet either. He will not help you at all for the whole video. So if there's any challenge on the challenge wheel where he helps you, you have to disable it because he will flat out refuse to help you.
Oh no.
Listen, I know it seems harsh, but he lost all his money and is now broke because of you. So suck it up and just take the punishment head on.
Frick me. That means I've got to win this next match, or else we're going to get really good reward, or if we don't win the next match, we're going to get very badly punished. And that's not good to me. Well, the good news is we are back at the beginning of the route map, so there's a pretty low chance we'll lose, especially since I'm freaking unless I play an Evo that completely sucks garbage butthole. I want to play as some of the Evos I really like to play as, but that's kind of hard to do whenever you don't. Well, there's a while get. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I can actually do this guy. We got moved back to the beginning of the route map. This might actually work. Let's do that. Alrighty then. I'm actually fine with this. Nobody really threatening out here. Although it did put us kind of in a bad spot. Let's see what they're gonna do. There we go. Perfect. These are the kind of battles I love right here. Only thing is, I won't be able to merge before I get too big. So I'm actually going to wait. What frick it. Rarely do I do that, so I'll be fine with it. I'll do it one more time. I ain't gonna do it new as much as the other dude did. Oh! Okay. Oh, you are so screwed. You are so freaking screwed. Yes! Oh, if I can win this, we get the protection of the mayor. Although, well, actually, that challenge doesn't really matter because of the fact that we're already getting protection from Totodile. But we get the other oh, please, come on, get me that victory. It could be really good right now. Oh, yes! Okay, so we're gonna get handsomely rewarded thanks to the mayor. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be good. Oh, I just thought of something. Can the mayor protect against any challenge, any protection? Well, no. That's the point of a protection lock. Is that's the one challenge is it can't protect you if you have to move backwards. So the mayor still can't help us in that case. But we just did get some more lives, which means we've got 4 lives left on this thing. So let's see the rewards. Choose the Evo for the next set. So for set 2, I get to choose everything. I do not have to go back to the beginning of the route map for the whole video. Totodile are covering that one for me.
And I don't have to use the Pudding Evo. So, get to choose the Evo for the next set, and don't use the Pudding Evo. I should change that to the Turtle Evo, because I like the Pudding Evo better than the Turtle Evo now. But, whatever. We got handsome reward on that case. So, let's get rid of this. And then go ahead and spin the wheel again. Dear me. This is what... I mean, at least we have a chance of getting some new challenges we rarely get. But at the same time, this takes so long to actually slow down, which kind of sucks, to be honest. It's already 3 and we haven't even begun with Brew the Eye or anything like that. I don't mind set one end so long, but at the same time, like, we can still get a lot more. I want to have a lot more time to do other games, including the ones I told you about re-downloading earlier. I ain't got time to do anything if I don't freaking get anywhere in this. I want to have time to do some Dynamite.io, maybe some Soda.io 3D, and Soda.io. If not, I'm either going to have to do it over my Pokemon time in a little while, or I'm going to have to just wait till another day. And the problem is, if I don't do anything good like Pokemon or this today, it's going to be very hard to do. Because today is Friday, and that means the inward gets out of school for the weekend coming up in the next 2 days. So I have to take advantage of something, where it be playing Pokemon or whatever. I mean, yeah, I can still do it this time at night, but then, like I said, then she'll be awake and it'll be impossible for me to get things done as easily. So, yeah. Alright, well, I can tell you something. A lot of these challenges we land on, we don't get that often, especially that Sunny Park Coliseum battle. We rarely get that one. That's a challenge we rarely ever see. So the fact that we actually got that one is actually amazing to me. But the problem is... Wait a minute. I've already forgot what the... Oh, no, it's the mayor helping us. Right, and I still get to choose. Thanks to the wheel. Unless, like with the Bevo challenge a while ago, that the wheel tells me otherwise. Alright, Will, you have to give me something good. Please, whatever it is, make it good. Otherwise, we are going to be in very hot water. Oh, wait. We just passed one of the challenges I just created a few days ago. Aw, oh, man. We almost had it. What do you got, Will? What's the next challenge? Please let it be good. Is it still spinning?
Oh. This next challenge is all about mystery. You have to play as the Smog Evo, but the catch is, when you want to grow him manually, you have to use the fog spell enough to where you can't see the Evo and it will be a surprise. One more thing, please grow the Evo more than once. I would recommend at least 3 to 5 times depending on how much fog is left.
Oh my gosh. Well, we got an Evo that can merge. Problem is, we can't actually use its merging power. I cheated. My brain is being stupid. I accidentally cheated on another challenge. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do about that. I accidentally cheated on another challenge. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't know what to do. Okay. I'm gonna give myself a punishment for doing this. I accidentally cheated, and I don't know what a punishment could be for me. I know one of the punishments is definitely going to be that, going back to the beginning of the route map, even though we didn't do anything. Oh, man, are you freaking kidding me? Because of Trenton accidentally cheating, he has to re-enable the Toadile helping him challenge. Toadile is no longer allowed to help him unless he re-helps Totodile. Who said that? Fine. Well, now we don't have Totodile's help anymore. I accidentally just cheated. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Well, Totodile ain't no longer helping me then. I'm screwed if I ain't on any challenge that forces me to move backwards anymore. Although we landed on the protection lock challenge anyway. Gosh dang it! I forget so easily, guys. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to remember so many challenges going on at once. We're back to 5 lives yet. We're back to 5 lives again. I gotta remember not to use the merging thing here. Can't use it. Alright, who froze my crap? I'm sorry, Toad. I didn't mean to cheat, buddy. I really didn't. Are you freaking kidding me? No. Well, there's nothing I can do. I can't merge. I've already accidentally cheated. I can re-enable the merging challenge once the set is done, but I can't do anything else now. Are you freaking kidding me? My brain is being a freaking dummet right now, and I hate it. We won, but I'm sorry, Toad. I wish you could make an exception for me since I love him so much. Gosh dang it. Well, that freaking sucks. We did win, however. So we get to move on. We still have 4 lives. I don't even know what set this is. Are you freaking kidding? I may have accidentally messed up on this challenge too. I don't know anymore. I'm losing my mind. I've already screwed myself over by accidentally saying, I gotta hope we land that Toadal challenge again. And that's gonna be nearly impossible with so many challenges on here. I'll keep the rewards. Actually, here's the deal. I'll keep the rewards about getting to use. I'll keep the first 2 rewards, but I will have to remove the reward about me having to go back to the beginning of the route map. So now the mayor can't help me unless I win another match again on that same challenge, or until I win on the Toadal challenge, he can help me on again. It could have been a lot worse, and I could have said I had to just keep Toadal challenge disabled and not have his help until the next video. But the problem is, that would be nearly impossible for me to keep up with unless I deleted the challenge off the wheel to begin with. And then re-put it on in the next video, which I would forget to do. So, if I just kept it disabled, I would have thought, oh, he's helping me still. Instead of, oh, I don't have his help today. That sucks, you know? So that's why I made it to where I have to land a challenge again. That in itself is hard enough to do because of how many challenges there actually are. I think adding challenges I did add on there, there's probably over 50 challenges on this wheel now, which is insane. Oh boy, I cannot believe that. Are you freaking kidding me? This really sucks, man. Alrighty. But the wheel is starting to slow down. So, which one are we actually going to do? Please, whatever it is, let it be good. I am so going to get punished even harder. What will give me a punishing challenge? I don't know. Man, that's complete trash. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you... Oh my... Yep, it's punishing me. It's kind of punishing me. Look at this. Look at what the challenge it landed on. Look. Look at it. Look at it.
Players the pudding Evo for the rest of the set. However, if you can win all of the matches, you can choose the Evo you want for the next 2 sets afterward. However, if you lose, you have to go back to the beginning of the route map. The reason the punishment is so severe for this one is because you really need to get better with this Evo. It is also because of this reason why the reward is so great.
That sucks. Because that means and Toto's no longer, this ain't a protection lock challenge, but Toto and the mayor's not helping me anymore because I accidentally cheated out of the challenges. Oh man, dang it! I have to play as the Pudding Evo for the rest of the set, and if I lose even one round, well, we're fricked. That freaking sucks my nards, man. This is really... If we lose one round, we're out of it. There's no freaking way. Man, I have to win every round like this, and that's very difficult to do. Gosh dang it. This is not helpful. Can you unfreeze my... I'm gonna lose. Oh my gosh. I mean, I still get the option to choose for one set, but I have to go back to the beginning of the route map again. This is not... Are you kidding me? How? Dude, are you freaking kidding me? Dude, there's no freaking way I'm gonna lose this. Especially when they won't stop freezing my crap. There's no freaking way I'm gonna win this. There's no freaking way. How? This is garbage. We're not gonna win. We'll do, and now, like you said, now the worst part about this is Toto's no longer allowed to help us, which makes things even worse. The mayor's no longer allowed to help us because of my stupid decision. So I either have to get lucky and hope that sudden death will get rid of him, or that... Wait, we still have a chance. Holy crap, we may actually still have a chance at winning this game. Never mind, the red dude's getting close. Oh yeah, we're dead. There's nothing we can do. Yep, we lost. What would you do with that, guys? The time where we get all of the bad challenges is the time where now Toto is no longer allowed to help us. We are not going to be allowed to leave this freaking first route anymore. Come on, man. We're back to the beginning again. I mean, we still get to choose the Evos for the next set since we got since we won the match for the mayor, but that he can't help us he can't keep us from moving backwards since we accidentally cheated before. We're not going to make it anywhere. I mean, well, we can go and re-enable this challenge again since that challenge is no longer active. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Okay, again, we're getting all the bad challenges right the frick now. That sucks Pokeballs. I had the option to choose, or the wheel gave me, the Evo wheel gave me the option to choose, but now the challenge wheel won't give me a chance. I guess the wheel's mad at me for cheating, but again, I didn't do it on purpose. You also think I cheated this wheel on purpose? No. I was so focused on trying to make my Evos get bigger that I was having too much fun and decided I could wrap up the challenges myself. I already forgot, so it sucks. Man. I promise you I didn't do that crap on purpose. Do you think I'd honestly want to have to punish myself? There is no punishment on the wheel, but since I accidentally cheated the punishment, or since I accidentally cheated the actual challenge, I have to punish myself. And in this case, that means Toadal and the mayor's not helping me anymore. Until, like that random voice said to me earlier, I have to re-help Toadal before he'll re-help me. So basically, everything I did for Toadal before is not even on there anymore. So it never happened. Dang it! That freaking sucks. I mean, I'd rather not see Toadal hurt ever, but at least I love getting to save my little buddy. I don't want to see him hurt all the time, no. But I love helping my little buddy boy, whether he's just sad or whatever. I love him. At least he's my little kid. I know I haven't seen anybody forever mad at it or not, but I still love my cute little thing. I love him to death. I'm sure he loves me, even though he. Let me just say it, I don't think he hates me for it. I think he still really likes me a lot. I think he kind of knew that it was a mistake, and I didn't mean to do it. So, yeah. All I can tell you is I hope whatever challenge we get, it's actually gonna be good. Will, you've already screwed me up enough, so give me something that's actually fun for once. Will?
You are going to have a lot of fun with this next challenge, Trenton.
Okay.
It involves your most favorite aspect of Evopop, growing. But here is the catch. During the match, you get to play as the Virus Evo. As you know, when the Virus Evo touches an opponent that is smaller than yours, he will transform into another Virus Evo and come to your side. That is what this challenge is all about. At least one time throughout this match, you have to transform an enemy Evo into a Virus Evo. And then, the Evo you transformed will start growing. Keep making this one Evo bigger and bigger and have fun.
Oh, well, at least it finally gives me a good challenge. The Woods give me a little bit of sympathy here. And we're already back to the very beginning again. Gosh dang it, man. Yeah, we got a good challenge that time, but we're still not allowed to merge. We're still not allowed to merge the Evo. Plus, oh my gosh, I can't believe that. There we go. Okay, so that one was going to start growing bigger and bigger. There we go. I guess it doesn't matter which ones I grow as long as I'm growing one. I mean, it says I can make that one even bigger and bigger, but I'm kind of just keep making some of these other ones bigger.
There we go. There we go. At least that time we actually got to have some fun. And we never even merged, like the wheel said we were supposed to do. Never merge. And we even completed the last challenges on here. We got 3 chests to open. Are we gonna get anything out of them? Oh my gosh, 2 more freaking lives. Set 1 is never going to flippin' end. Set 1 is never going to end. Because we're still getting more freaking lives out of this thing. We're still on set 1 with so many different challenges. We've got all 5 of our lives back. Are you flipping serious? Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? We've got all... We haven't left set 1... We had to be past set 1 round 10 by this point. We have to be. It's already 3:30 and we have not gotten past set 1 of Evopop. And I was planning on getting a lot more done. I was finally getting Dynamite.io done. Dang, these challenges are taking up way too much of my time. I mean, I guess I can go blame on the fact that this thing has a very long spin duration, but... we're back at 5 freaking lives again. Are you kidding me? That's kind of annoying and bogus, man. Like, I'm flabbergasted how many times we're having to do set, or how long set 1 is taking. Normally set 1's over with close to by now. I think even some of the longer set 1s we've ever had have never taken this long. And it's all because we keep getting more and more lives, and because the challenge was taking so long to slow down and stop. At least the challenge we got that time was actually fun. I enjoy that challenge. That's one of my favorite challenges. The only thing is, I like doing more than just the one that transformed. I like actually be able to make it to where, once I get like a virus, it would be huge. I like to be able to make another Evo that's smaller than him, the same size or even bigger than that one. To me, that's really fun to actually do. Man, are you kidding? How long is this bullcrap gonna go on for? Man, I can't believe it. What are we gonna get this time, Wheel? Please, whatever it is, let it be good.
Choose whatever Evo you want for the rest of the set. However, you have to disable your choices to choose the Evo or location for all of the next set.
That one kind of conflicts with the challenge we got with the mayor. I mean, it says disable the challenges of my... Well, the thing is, we have to... Well, we get to choose the Evo anyway for the next set. Anyway, because of the mayor challenge a while ago. So, that's not really a challenge. Okay, well, we actually have to go back to my picking routine, I think. I've already lost track of whether I even got canceled out or not. Gosh dang, man. I'm still not allowed to merge or do anything like that. And I accidentally made that mistake a while ago. Okay. Fine. You know what? Let's have some fun with it. Let's go with the Balloon Evo while we're on easy location and actually deal with it. I can't believe this bullcrap. I can't believe how long set 1 is taking. Wow, that made that one Evo huge. Crap, man, are you freaking kidding me? What the frick? Holy crap, dude. I honestly can't believe this. Holy crap. I'm still in the lead right now. Oh, here comes the water horn. There we go. It took a while, but that was probably one of the best Balloon Evo rounds we've ever had. That was actually very freaking fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Although we still got 4 freaking lives left. Are you kidding me? I'm about to say don't get to choose, but I gotta wait to see what the challenge is. Because again, it could give us a challenge that forces me to use a certain Evo anyway. What in the... This whole video might legitimately be a Let's Mostly Play of Evopop. I said it might just be a Let's Play of Evopop in this case because of the fact that it's taking so long. We have not got through set 1 yet. Which is insane. This is probably the longest set 1 I think I've ever had in an Evopop video. I don't know if I've ever had an Evopop video go over set 10. I mean, round 10. Like, the fact that we've gotten... And we've pretty much had all bad luck ever since we've been doing it, too. Like, dear me. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Man. We haven't even got to really move forward on the route map. You'd think this would be a great opportunity to move forward, but no, we just got moved backwards. And Toto can no longer help us unless we land on his challenge again. The mayor can no longer help us unless we land on his challenge again. And the mayor cheat. It's just right back to where we started again. Going back to the beginning of the route map and not having Toto or anybody's help anymore. That really freaking sucks. This is brutal. Probably one of the most brutal videos I've ever done on this series. I can't believe it's taking this freaking long to get anything. Man, I guess that's the downfall of getting the challenge wheel for the entire set, especially right at the very beginning, isn't it? Man, we still have not finished that 1. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Well, let's see what we're gonna get. Please let it be good. This freaking sucks. What in the world? Wait a minute, I could do a match for...
While playing Evopop, you think of your most favorite Pokemon.
The wheel.
The whole Totodile line. Totodile,
Croconaw,
and
Feraligatr,
and you really want to do something
names.
to make them happy.
I love
you
my
decide
darlings.
to do a game just for them.
Yes.
You decide to either play as an Evo that is
What
closest to his color, shiny or not shiny, or you play as an Evo that you are really good with, an Evo that you are almost guaranteed to win with.
Why do you say with?
And one more thing. Remember to really thank Feraligatr and all of your Pokemon for always sticking by your side, no matter what. Say something that would really make him happy and show him the love he always shows you.
Daggone, this will talk to... I do. Why do you think I feel? I still feel guilty for what happened yesterday. I always had to do a match for him this time. Or get to do a match for the whole Totodile line. Okay, I gotta do this for my babies. I gotta make them smile. Pick an Evo that's closest to their color, shiny or non-shiny, or one that I'm really good with. Let's see, we still haven't used the Ice Evo. Haven't used the Spike, Ghost, Hover, Frog, Cactus. Still a good because we haven't used it in his color. Let's actually do the Ice Evo. It's probably the best opportunity to actually do it because... Although, I shouldn't have done that because I can't merge still. Crap. I guess I was kind of thinking I could still merge. No, that's not allowed. Frick me. Can't merge. It's alright, Feraligatr. I'm gonna try to win this for you, buddy. I can grow manually, but I can't merge. Which, again, sucks. I was about to say that was the first challenge we actually got for this run, too. Which really stinks. Man. Really freaking sucks. I want to make them grow, but I'm trying to get a lot of them out of the way where it wants to explode me into the next dimension doing it like that, see? When I grow, it just goes flying off the map if I do it like I'm doing now. Got it. At least for now. I got some. I'm in the lead. Okay. There you go, Feraligatr. I'm winning. I won for you, baby. There you go, sweetheart. Again, I'm sorry for what happened earlier. I'm just happy I got to win a match for you. There you go, my sweet, sweet, sweet little angel. I love you, baby. Alrighty. We get to move forward. Now we've got all balloon territory level. I mean, all balloon territory to begin with. So this could be good or bad depending on the Evo we get stuck with. Actually, if the wheel makes me pick a certain Evo, depending on what Evo it gives me, it could be good or bad. If it forces me, or if it gives me a challenge that I just have to abide by, then all I gotta do is actually just, well, I can choose whatever Evo I want as long as it's, as long as the wheel tells me and doesn't tell me otherwise. Man, gosh, dang it. I can't believe this bull freaking feces. This is bull snot. I still cannot believe how long set 1 is going on for. Guys, the video's already been almost 2 hours and we haven't even begun set. We haven't even done anything else. We've only done Evopop and that EatMe.io game. That's all we've done for the entire video so far, which still is insane to me. So many freaking challenges. So many. And it's really starting to get kind of annoying. It's almost 4 o'clock and I have not even got started with any of the .io games that I was planning on doing today. I may have to spend a lot more time on the .io games coming up. I know I do a lot of the time anyway, but dear me, I didn't get a chance to even shine with any other game but this one. And like, what, 3 or 4 rounds of EatMe.io. I still haven't shown off some of the new games yet. Or the games you may have seen before, may not have seen before. Alright, Will. Well, I'm still going. If you force me to use a bad Evo, we are definitely gonna lose. Man. Oh wait, we might get a Pokemon challenge. But the wheel says the Pokemon weird.
All of your Pokemon are really grateful that you have been really nice to them and they want to help you out personally. They help you get back to any territories that have had cockroaches on them. So you are free to go back to any territory you have been to before or have not finished. You are really appreciative to every Pokemon that helped you out, including Feraligatr, Haxorus, Lugia and Agron decided to help you as well.
Lugia. Haxorus is the only name it says normally. Haxorus. It just said Lugia instead of Lugia. Really, Will? That actually may be a good thing. Could that count for me getting forced to move backwards? Like, I still won't have Totodil's help, but would that count? Since I actually did have to go backwards from where I was at the beginning of this video, can that mean I can actually go back to where I was? You know what? It says cockroaches.
But it says they'll also, I'm going to go back to any territory I have been to or haven't finished before. And what do you know? The one we got kicked off of was that one island. So you know what? We're going to go back to that. We actually got a free pass. Thank you, my Pokemon friends. Now watch. I bet $1 billion right now we're going to end up winning to go back to the beginning of the route map challenge again. Who bets money on that? I sure as heck do, because you know what's going to happen. Although this could make it easier to actually have fun with certain Evos. Who have we not used yet? We still haven't used the Ghost Evo, the Hover Evo, or anything like that. Let's use the Ghost Evo. We're going to start over from where we actually were at the beginning of this video. Unless we had to go back to the beginning of the route map again. Thank you, my Pokemon friends. I appreciate that. They helped me again. And I love them for it. Uh-oh. Get frick. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, get fricked, you stupid idiot. That's exactly what you deserve. Holy crap. Now we actually have a good chance of winning this. Oh, and there's a small Evo under a bigger one. I kind of want to see if I make it as big as that one. Nope. Dang it. You know what, though? Thank you. Thank you, Feralier. Thank you, Lugia. Thank you, Hatterus. Thank you, Aggron. Thank you to all the people that just helped me out there. Wouldn't thanks to y'all, we wouldn't be back here again. Although knowing the fact that my opponent just helped me, now there's a good chance the wheel's gonna force me backwards again. We still got 3 more freaking rounds left. For goodness sake. We might get another one. I cannot believe this. Wait, the music ain't playing. Oh my gosh. Mom gets irritated with the fact that there's music always playing on this thing, but do you see how annoying it is without the music now? Listen to that. That's way worse. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe how long set 1 is going for. It's almost 4 o'clock, guys, and we still have not gotten any other .io game done. We haven't got any .io game done. We haven't got any Hungry game done. We haven't got any of the other games I was talking about that I had in the beginning. Because we're spending so long on this. Honestly, I may just have to ignore the energy being full on Evopop the first time it comes around. Because I don't think I want to have time to do any other game if I don't. Because of how long the challenge wheel was taking. I can't believe that. Wow, dude. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, thank you, my Pokemon friends. I really appreciate that. I'll keep this spot active, but from this point forward until we have to go backwards again, it's basically just a free no challenge segment on the wheel. And that's kind of what we need right now. I've been getting a lot of crazy challenges. I bet money now that my opponent helped me out get back. I bet money now my opponent helped me get back to the beginning of the route map. We're gonna run to a cockroach. Who bets money on that? I believe we will, because my luck is complete trash. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's passing that. I'm about to say. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
You are going to play the 3 strikes game. For each strike, There will be a punishment that will get worse the more strikes you get. If you land on this spot, it's strike 1 your punishment is, you have to disable your options for choosing the Evas for the rest of the set and the next set as well.
I mean... they're telling already disabled. But that's the hard part about this, because like now we got the mayor saying I can still do the challenges, or can still do his other. The only one that didn't get disabled from the punishment has been the one about doing the getting the pick for the next set. So I can disable all I want, but I get to choose anyway. But as by the rule, we do have to disable strike 1, and now we gotta look for strike 2. There it is. That challenge is now enabled. Okay. Well, we have to disable my options for choosing the Evos for this set and the next one. Alright then. And again, I get to choose. So let's hopefully have some fun with it. I swear the brightness keeps going up and down. It's starting to bother me. Who have we not used yet that I like? We haven't used the Spike or the Hover Evo yet. Sure, Spike. He'll work for me. Alright, I think we're going up to here. I think. Are we? Yeah, I think so. That or I'm losing my mind. Okay, good. Nobody's threatening. Not even the Ghost Evo. There we go. My goodness, is already bad. That dude's gone. Good. Ooh. I wonder if I can actually make that small Evo right there as big as one of these. There we go. Yes. There we go. My goodness gracious. I've already forgot what challenge that was, actually. Oh, strike 1. Right, can't choose the Evos. Have to disable my option for choosing the Evos. Okay. My goodness, we still got 2 lives left. And now the next one we got is actually a water rising challenge. That could be bad. Man.
Alright then, well. Ay. And we're already on strike 1 of 3. We rarely get the 3 strikes challenge, weirdly enough. We rarely get them. Which is, again, super duper weird. But that's alright, I guess. Alright, well. I really want to get past set 1. I don't mind playing Evopop, but I don't want to do it for the entire video. I want to have other games in there, especially some of the .io games. Heck, it was going to be our Brawl.io time eventually, but it looks like we didn't really get the chance to do that. We still have like 3 lives out there. I think we get another one in like 7 minutes. So, my goodness gracious. Please, guys, take the time to count these up for me if you can't. I don't know how many rounds we've done in set 1 today. It's been probably close to 20 at this point. And all it's been is because of the fact we keep getting more lives and because the challenge was taking forever to slow down. Man. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't even commentate over this anymore because it's just insane. Why are we getting so many lives for set 1? Why? I want to do other games too, but I ain't gonna ever get the option to do that. Okay, so far it doesn't want to ever get the option to do it. We're still in the middle of set 1. It's driving me crazy how long set 1's taking just to get through one particular thing here. Alright, well, Will, it's up to you to give me another challenge. Whatever it is, please let it be good and fit the bill for the water rising challenge, which is what we're going to have to be doing next. Man, if we get a bad Evo or something, or even just get an Evo or challenge that makes me just sit there, we're fricked. Are you kidding me? Alright, what do you got? Oh! It was about to on this particular challenge, but it went above it. Okay, what do we got? What's the wheel? Tell me the challenge, please.
Spin the Evo wheel as you normally would. However, if you land on an Evo you hate, you can respin the wheel once to try to get one that you like. If the wheel lands on one of your least favorite evers again, however, you have to use it no matter what.
Well, again, I'm allowed to choose the Evos to begin with. So, there's nothing to worry about on that one. Good. No challenge that affects it. Okay, so I'm going to go with an Evo that we haven't used yet, but it's also going to be very helpful for this next challenge. The Hover Evo. We might need his services in order to even have a chance of winning right now. Ooh, Feral Evo. He already started growing. Did you guys see that? Are you kidding me? Wow! Holy crap! It's a good thing we started growing. We've finally only got 1 life left, but if this last round takes me forever, we're gonna get another life, and we gotta worry about a challenge level coming up next. All right, Will. Well, we got at least one more. Oh wait, the challenge will. So we're definitely gonna have at least one more life because the challenge will take us forever just to slow down. Why? Set 1. I think I'll have to mark this down as the longest set in Evopop, or in my Evopop series history. I think I'm seriously gonna have to do that. I don't know if there'll ever be a video that'll ever outbeat this one. Seriously. I might even need to title this video the longest set in Evopop history for me so far. If it'll even fit. I don't know if it'll actually fit in there. If it will, though, I may actually name the video that whenever I put it on YouTube. But seriously, oh my gosh. Why is it so long? This challenge... Yeah, that's the crazy thing with the challenge. And the funny thing about it is, we still haven't got the newest challenges I created on here. That's the funny thing. We still haven't got any of the newest challenges I created on this wheel yet. We got one of the Beat Evo challenges, but that wasn't even the most recent one anymore. I just created some about a few days ago to a week ago now. So, my goodness gracious. Alright, Will. Well, give me a good challenge. I cannot believe that this thing is still going. Serious. Alright, well, what do you got? Oh, no! Wait, what?
For all of this set, you have to use an Evo that you hate. You are not allowed to spin the Evo wheel to get an Evo that you like. You have to choose an Evo that you really hate. For you, Trenton, that would be the Pudding Evo and possibly the Balloon Evo.
No, it's a Turtle Evo for me now. Oh, man. Okay, well, it said Pudding Evo. I guess I could make that an exception if we have an extra life left. I don't know. Like, seriously. Are you freaking kidding me? So for all this set, I have to use the Turtle or Pudding Evo. Those are really the only two I get close to hating. If this dude grows, we're fricked. We are so screwed. I hope none of them grow. I hope none of them have the... Oh! So what am I supposed to do? I'm freaked. Are you freaking... Thanks, Will. If you'd give me something that actually been helpful, we might have actually won that. But no. Yet, we only had 30 seconds left. You know what? Frick it. We'll do another one. We only got 30 seconds to get another life anyway. So, we have to use an Evo that we hate. If we get something that we can't follow, because this one will stay. Since we gotta use an Evo that we hate for the rest of the set, I'm not gonna allow it to pick another challenge that has to do with picking an Evo. I will honestly probably have to disable it if it does. I cannot believe this. We were about to get another life in 30 seconds anyway, so frick it. I'll go and just do the next one, and we'll get it out of the way. And finally, we get to move on. This damn challenge will take forever. Are you kidding me? And the problem is, because of my accidental cheating earlier, I don't have Toadile or the mayor's help anymore. I don't have Toadile's help, I don't have the mayor's help, I don't have anybody's help. I set for my point for helping me get back to the... I guess technically I do have somewhat Ryder's help. Because he did help me get back to any places that we were on. Since we went back to the beginning of this video, since we went back to the beginning of the route map, somewhat at the beginning of this video, we know there's a place we actually got screwed over on. So I ended up just, letting them take me back there, which thank goodness they did. So I'm back to where I was before I got reset. But we did lose because I was forced to use an Evo that I hate, and that still is the case now. The only thing I could probably do is maybe pick the Pudding Evo, because it's still... Well, I guess the original dude, the good thing with the original dude is even he can grow. It just takes a little while. And his splits, that's what makes him better over the Pudding Evo. Man, if this gives me something bad, don't give me a chance. Don't give me one that... Oh, come on. Oh, that freaking sucks. Why did it give me this challenge now? I can't follow the rules of it. I can't follow the rules of this challenge.
While playing Evopop, you think of your most favorite Pokemon, the whole Totodile line, Totodile, Croconal, and Feraligatr, and you really want to do something to make them happy. You decide to do a game just for them. You decide to either play as an Evo that is closest to his color, shiny or not shiny, or you play as an Evo that you are really good with, an Evo that you are almost guaranteed to win with. And one more thing. Remember to really thank Feraligatr and all of your Pokemon for always sticking by your side, no matter what. Say something that would really make him happy and show him the love he always shows you.
I can't. I'm in the middle of one of your challenges that forced me to use one of the Evos that I hate. So the closest I can get to his color is either pink or purple, and that ain't none of his colors. Unless you consider it's supposed to be some kind of pink.
I don't know. In some games they look pink, and some games they look red. So I don't know which one it actually is supposed to be. Fragger can't follow the rules on this one, buddy. There's nothing I can do. I have to stick with an Evo that I freaking hate. So, Turtle Evo again. Whether I lose with him or not, I'm freaked. Luckily, this is the last freaking round. After the... Oh my gosh. We actually won. Okay. We actually freaking won that time. And finally, guys, we are done. We are finally done with this annoying piece of snot. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you on that round for alligators. Nothing I could do about it. I'm going to play the 3 strikes game. That's supposed to be disabled. I'm trying for the one that I disabled, I think, earlier. Did I disable our challenge for a different reason? For next challenge, you're allowed to merge. Yes, there we go. I am allowed to merge unless it lands on that challenge again. No. Okay. So everything else is fine. I get to choose the Evos for the next set to begin with, thanks to the Mayor's Challenge. It says disable the challenges for the next set, but remember, guys, I already got the Mayor to tell me to do that. He's not allowed to help me go. He's not allowed to protect me from going back to the beginning of the route map, thanks to that protection lock. But, I still can actually pick the Evos, like he said I could. So, that's cool for me. Finally, guys, we got through that stinking crap. Okay, we're playing some .io games. I'm not wasting any more time. That was freaking baloney. We need to do this game while we have the chance, because once it gets too late, we're not gonna be able to actually play this game without having much luck. Because once it gets so early in the day or later in the day, it's gonna be even harder to play this game. So I need to take advantage of it now. We lost a lot of time thanks to all them challenges in Evopop. Maybe this time we can take advantage of it though and actually have some fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's not that many people here. Oh my gosh, and that first dude I see already has a red flail. And I immediately ran into it. Great! That's a wonderful start to the bullcrap I'm having. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a nice shot. I took his energy. That was an awesome thing. I'm gonna try it while there's not many people. Uh-oh. I'm curious if I'm gonna try it. This is gonna be regrettable, but can I survive if I mean, even if I could, what's the chance of me actually being able to stay alive long enough to be able to get it? I mean, not stay alive, but you know what I mean. Go. I'm scared because I don't know when that thing's gonna come up. Oh. Don't knock me off the wall, you idiot. Oh my gosh. Come on. Wait. Wait. Oh. No! I actually earned me a red flail and then I lost it. Wow. Are you serious right now? No, dude! Suck my wiener. And then dude had a bad word in his name. Ooh. How dare you have a bad word in your name? That's it. You are grounded. Yeah, right. Anyway, let's see if I can actually get something better this time. Watch me run to the foil immediately. I actually had a chance of earning myself a red flail. I actually had myself a red flail, then got fricked up by the people outside. This dude goes down to give me a lot of energy, though. That dude was an idiot. Did you guys see that? That was awesome. I kind of want to just stay here and wait for the dude to go down. There's not many people in here, and I want to be able to actually take advantage of it. Oh, never mind. He didn't go down. I'll wait. And that dude just ran into it. Congratulations. Congratulations. You are so freaking stupid. Now all you need to do is quit being so stupid. I say as I get hit immediately, as soon as I get done finishing that sentence, kill yourself. No one cares about your dumb family, whatever game that is. Dang it! Just let me get something out of this. I'm already struggling, man. I can't believe I actually earned myself a red flail and couldn't even keep it. Thing is, I decided to move from the area I'd gotten hit. I will bow when I frick him. Gosh dang it, man. Come on, game. Oh, man. No. Nope. Go down. 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 I'm just trying to be careful and actually stay alive, but then I may be able to grab his energy if I'm careful. I would have just thrown my flail, but I know I'd fail and mess up. Ah, that maybe could. Nope. Told you. This is why I didn't want to risk crap, although. There we go. That's a much better start. Got a decently sized flail this time before I even began. Thank goodness all these green sentinels were around me. And I'm just getting more. I'm kind of curious if I can just keep doing this and getting energy over and over again. I mean, I could, but it would be very freaking difficult. I'm not going to run the red wall to try getting that. No, I'm not doing that. That blue dude could definitely got me. Oh crap. Speaking of a blue dude, there's one right there. How the freak? No. I don't want to go down there, not that close, because I would hit. That's a red foil. That dude is so screwed. So am I, because the foil grew so big that it killed me. Great! Great! No, no. Okay, come on. Let's try freaking them. If he goes towards the arena, he might screw himself. And this video's inside the arena. Because if he gets killed, that energy could be mine. That is, if people don't stop trying to kill me. Or stop trying to kill me, I mean. Like that. Like that. Just like that. No. The red foil, or not the red foil, but the big foil is apparently down here. Okay, be careful. There it is. Wow, it's pink. Or purplish pink. Oh, never mind, it's getting shrunk. Whoever's getting that energy is gonna be huge. Oh, never mind. He's getting trouble. Come on! Kill yourself. I hope your family gets murdered for that. May your family dying will teach you a lesson on showing up in my stupid, annoying freaking face. No, no, please don't, dude, suck my gay wiener and get murdered by somebody at night. No. And when I say that stuff, guys, don't take it seriously. Remember, it's just something my brain says whenever I freaking get angry. And honestly, I get angry very easily at this game despite having fun with it. I have a ton of fun with it, but I get surprisingly very competitive over it. You guys know this by now, I say it over a million times. I say it almost one time per episode at this point. I'm gonna get killed. Although I'm about to. Really now? Oh wow, put me in a good spot this time. Are you freaking kidding me? I want to actually do good. Aw, man. That's it. I hope your butthole gets sucked into a black hole and dies. I don't know why in particular their butthole of all things. I don't know why, guys. I told you my brain yells out the most random crap whenever I'm angry. When I'm angry, it's usually I can yell out the best Toadal voice too, which is funny. Toadal being known as the happiest Pokemon, do better when I'm angry than his voice. He's maybe not the happiest Pokemon, but he's known as being a friendly and kind Pokemon. Heck, I see that personality in Feraligatr if you just treat him the right way. You just gotta show him love and respect, and he'll give you the same back. There we go. Take that, Felipe. Yay! I finally grow a little bit bigger. Wow, there's not that many. Whoa. Wow, that was a good shot. Congratulations. No. Nope, mine. That would have been bad, actually. That could have backfired big time on me if I wouldn't have. I'm trying not to run to a red ball. Okay, there we go. It would be if I could push this. No. Okay, you know what? Frick it. I'm gonna play him a swing. Swing, bada, bada, bada. There we go. That was a good swing, actually. There's not that many people around here anymore. And the biggest person ain't even that big. Honestly, I think if I could get a little bit bigger, I could probably beat him. And of course, right when I get... there's the red flail. Never mind, it's bigger than I thought it was. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Will you stop sucking me? No, don't go in here. Don't go in here. Holy. Whoa. I don't know how I managed to escape that without dying. Usually things catch up to me and kill me. I don't know how I didn't get caught up in that one and get taken down. Holy crap! Here we go. This has been the best. I think this has been the best round for me so far. And that made me even bigger. Just don't let anything come by me down here. Oh dear. Oh! Thank you. Get much bigger, I can better fit in here. Never mind. Get in here. Might be my own way to get out of here. No, get. I want to get out. I want to get into that little corner area. But they won't stop getting in my way. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Move. Oh my gosh. No, I don't know how I'm going to escape from this. I think I might be dead. No matter what I do, I think I might be dead. This dude's got to die somehow. No! Okay, I'm actually in here. I don't know how I got in here. That was terrifying. Wow, that dude lost all his energy and got fricked. He barely missed me. How the frick did that happen? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. A little bit bigger. No, no. I'm doing so good. You're not freaking me. How am I managing to hold him back? I think he's out. Crap. I don't know how I held him back for that long, to be honest. I've actually got a big flail, too. Holy crap. Makes me wonder that if I actually was to just try doing... I'd like to see what happened if there was nobody in the game. Like, would I just sit here and do this free without anything happening? Like, it'd take very good energy, but then just imagine how big my flow could actually get. That would be amazing. Unlike in a match like this, where I can't be that big because of bullcrap like that. Okay, not too bad again. Just for the little bit I got from this thing, ain't that bad whatsoever. Gotta be careful. Okay, I actually want to get... Wow, that dude went down. Ooh. Didn't have that big of a flail, but I'll take whatever little bit I can grab. It'll help me. Don't you dare. That dude's flail is huge. Can somebody take him out? It'd be nice. Oh, frick it. I know this is probably going to be regrettable. But frick it. I'm paranoid right now. No. Suck it. Suck my wiener. Suck it harder. Harder, baby, harder. Since you want to be freaking annoying about a dumb ad, go kill yourself. The dumb ads are what's making it fuel my fire even more. I probably wouldn't be as angry right now. I'd probably be having more fun if it wasn't for the dumb ads. That's when I can definitely give way over Dynamite.io. No ads, except for when you want to get yourself bigger in the beginning. That's one I can definitely say about that I already love 100 billion times better than this. Well, already. I've been playing these games for a while. Well, at least some of them I have. Ha! Oh dear. That made us feel pretty big. No. Oh, I just about fricked him hard. Dude, really now? Get the frick out of my way. Man, I really actually want to do it. Whoa. No. No. I like to have my energy, thank you. I gotta be careful. I'm actually, yeah, this time I got a decently sized foe again. Now again, if I can just keep it. I want to get this green dude. There's a big dude pretty close up here. I don't know if it's the first place dude, but... Oh yeah, it is. Or at least... Oh crap. One of the dudes already went down, because I saw that energy. Might have been the first place dude that went down. Oh... I can't believe I actually took it. Yes! I can't believe I actually got it. Holy feces. Oh my gosh. Wow. That shocks me right now because I ain't expecting to get it. I wasn't putting it in any energy. I gotta be careful here because my red foil is about to run out and that's gonna end up causing me trouble. How did that not kill me? I don't know, but I'm grateful it didn't. Oh, there we go. Am I trapped in here? Or can I get out? Okay, now I can get out this way. Thank goodness. Now if I can just keep my energy the entire time. Heh, now we're out of fight, sucker. I want to keep this energy, and you're not taking it away from me. Ha! Got you again. About to run to the red wall, though, so I'm gonna keep it away, man. Where's that coming from? I'm scared. Oh my gosh. Gosh dang it. But I can't actually get angry about that, and that was actually pretty good. Man, if I can... Oh, there we go. I keep attracting these little critters here. I might be able to actually get something. Okay. How is anybody in the arena? Dude, that means if I get a red flow, I can take it off myself. I want to sit still. Oh, no. Yeah, you can go and have that. I want to get the energy I have. I was going to go into the arena. I was going to try getting the red flail, because that would have been nice. I earned it once, but then got killed as soon as I got out of the arena with it. Okay, let's be careful. I really am trying to do good here, guys. I'm sorry. I ain't talking too much. I really want to do good for once in this game. Okay, be careful. I just need my flow to keep growing bigger, which it's slowly doing. Ah. Dang it. Dude, get in my way. I'm trying to get this dude too, you know. Thank you. Now I gotta be careful. I'm not losing this energy as soon as I get it. If this dude with EL could run into it, that'd be great. Just stay on the upper part of the flail so it can't hit you. Or stay on the opposite side where your flail's hitting him at. Like in this case, I gotta stay on the right hand side or else I'm gonna be dead. Up, stay on the left, stay on the left. Oh, is he getting flail shrunk or did he run to a red wall? Oh no, he's... Or is that the same? That actually might be the dude that I was just... No. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh no. Yep. That's what... Well, I'm not dead, but I definitely did lose stuff. Let's see if I can go... Well, I was about to say if he's gonna go... Wait, no. I'm trying to stay alive, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be careful. No. No. Come on! See, look, just imagine how fun this game would be in a team mode. I know it's random for me to bring that up again, but this game would be so fun. Just imagine now having a bunch of green people on your side, and then same thing for all the other colors. And, like, you could... And seeing how big your teammates can get compared to you and stuff like that. That'd be so cool. Or, like, wouldn't it be cool if they had a thing where it's like if you could actually merge together with, like, somebody else and, like, it actually make you and his foe really big? Or it doesn't even have to be that you merge with them. Just make it towards, like, you can help each other out if you're on a team. You know, where, like, you can give people some energy. if they needed it. You know, something like that. That would be so cool. There we go. I wonder if I could take on that stupid idiot now. I might try it. I'm bigger. I think I was. Am I bigger than what I was originally? I don't know. All I know is I'm. Oh no, no, dude, come on! I'm trying to be able to get this giant dude. Leave me out of it. There's a bigger. Dude, I want your family dead. May your family dying will teach you a lesson in this game. No, 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 come on, dude. Leave me a freaking off. I got freaked out by you. Or was it even you? I don't know anymore. Holy crap. Oh. Am I taking away his energy? Nice try, sucker. Will you stop and leave me alone? I'm willing to bring the freaking thing because of him. Look at how big my flail is. I want to build a for a camp. No. Dude. Is this the biggest one I've ever had? Oh man. Let's see how big he grows. Holy crap, dude. That's the kind of stuff that I love right there. I made my flail huge, which was perfect. And I loved it. So let's actually continue moving forward. Let's go into Dynamite. Actually, should we do Dynamite Dio or should we do one of the meetings I was talking about? Let's do Dynamite Dio for a little bit first. Alright. Well, I'll stick to doing whatever the frick I want to. Maybe when I unlock every skin, I'll do something similar to the Evo wheel and actually make like a Dynamite Dio wheel to where I'll pick whatever skin we get to use. For now, I'll stick to the one that we were using last time. I can get really big in this game. That's one thing I definitely like. I can get huge if I get the chance to. I've gotten the chance a few times to actually grow big. Huge. In fact, probably some of the biggest I've ever seen anybody get. This thing used to be impossible for me. Now I've gotten really good at it. Ooh, that's a giant dude. I also like to be able to see people grow if I can. Like I said, maybe once I get big enough, that's something I'll try to do. That's something I like doing, is watching people get huger. And that's something you can't really see once you go down. I guess you could, but it doesn't always show it. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't, I think. Oh my gosh, that was close. No. Oh, wow, that dude was... Dang it. That dude was huge. I didn't see who it was, but I just saw a giant bomb kill me. Someone on the right-hand side was just huge as snot. Perfect, baby. Get fricked. There we go. Imagine also hang out near the sides. Maybe next time I go down, that's what I'll do is hang out near the sides. So again, that seems to be where the bigger people tend to hang out a lot more. Oh, we are at the sides now. Okay. Plus, it's the easiest place to be able to see people grow, too, if you get the chance. Especially if you can destroy somebody huge. Like here, for example. Kind of like that Madman dude was kind of doing over there. Well, one of the Madman dudes. There was two of them. I think it was that one at the bottom. Although it was hard to tell. I kind of want to just help people grow. I kind of wish they'd actually let me instead of trying to kill me. No. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't shoot anything at me. I don't know. Oh, crap. That dude's huge. And there he goes. Whoever grabs that's going to be giant. I might not be first place anymore. Unless I grab it. Never mind. There I go. See, like here, like, you think this would be a perfect time for somebody to you watch them grow, but that green dude especially, you can't tell if they're growing. I don't think they do. I think once you go down, you can't watch anybody else grow. Or if they do, it's only every once in a while. I don't know. Okay. Got that. I don't know where that huge dude went by 32nd place. That ain't too bad. I've done better before I had first place there for a little while in the first match. Or was it the first? Excuse me. Or was it the first match? I already don't remember. Okay. Well, whoa. Oh, come on. I didn't see that dude. Oh, come on, man. Hang out the sides actually might be a good thing. I might try that. That's something I need to try doing more often anyway, because usually that's where a lot of the big people gather. And usually if you can get rid of them, you have a lot of energy against the wall you can grab just to make yourself humongous, or watch somebody else grow. Like this dude, for example. Like, see? Now our energy's right next to the wall, so I can actually use it and grow big. That was close. Okay. Oh, there we go. See what I mean? Perfect. Okay, this is great. I'm in second place. There's one person bigger. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. No! Every freaking time, dude! Okay, I'm against the wall again. I know it's hard for you guys to see, but we are against the wall right now. No! Dude, why are you picking on the small people? That's not freaking fair. I mean, granted, I do it all the time, but frick me, I'm trying to die. I'm trying to get as much energy as I can. I hope you suck so much wiener in my ball sack that your butthole turns inside out and grows. Dang it, man. Hello, blue dude. How you doing? Dude, I pressed the bomb. There we go. Oh, here we go. Now this works out for me. See what I mean? See what I mean by big people hanging around here, though? Yes. There's a big dude over there I gotta be very careful of. Getting used, though, and I like that a lot. Well, there was. I don't know where. Oh, he may have went down, actually. Oh, look. Holy crap. I want to see a match where I want to see one where there's a whole bunch of energy on the side of the area, and that one dude grabs it and grows. Kind of what that blue dude's trying to do now. Ooh, there's some energy. Like that pink dude's doing now. Although he's shrinking himself down. Yes. Man. Okay, let's see what else we got. How do we unlock some of these other ones like you? Get 25 kills in one game with Rexter. I don't like using him, but frick it. Let's see if we can get 25 kills. If we can get that, we'll unlock another one. I'll do the same strategies I was doing a while ago. And would you look at that? That strategy got me killed instantly. Okay, doing fine so far. Ooh, a lot of energy. There we go. That's much better for me for now. Oh, I've only got 2 kills. Oh, come on, there we go. Take that, jerk. There's another one. First place, too. Sweet. Let's just be careful. Get fricked, you stupid jerks. I honestly can't believe I'm still alive right now. 14. If I get a little more kills, I'll have the thing unlocked. If I have 10 more kills. And nope. I was 9 kills off. Dude, will you all go kill your freaking selves, man? You all deserve to be dead in this family. I don't know why I said randomly in this family. I don't know why in the world my brain thought that. Dang it. Sometimes I can manage to survive for a good while, but I can barely get any kills sometimes. Sometimes I can get a lot, sometimes I can't. I should find the side of the wall like this and then stick around it. And like I said, it seems like a lot of the good stuff happens around here. Although it's also one of the most dangerous places in the entire game is this. See what I mean, though? But it can also be a death trap, like I just about saw there. I want to see that dude grow. That would be cool. Oh crap, and there he goes. Well, thank you. This will help. To me grow bigger and bigger. There we go, first place as well. Well, was there for a second. Not anymore. Ooh, look at all that. It's nearly impossible. Are you kidding? I don't even know how many kills I got in that round, but Devil won 25, or was it gave me some? It's possible, definitely, but well, it's possible unless something stupid like that happens. Anyway. Here we go. That's a lot better. I wonder if I can just like keep the bigger guys alive and maybe actually work off of that and just see them grow bigger and bigger or something. Or may see the size comparison compared to me. I don't know. Third place. Only 2 kills. Man. We're getting there. Come on, game. Let me get the kills I need. Or is it the first place dudes were right around? Oh, never mind, he's dead. Look at that blue guy. Look at the pink guy. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Did you see that? That blue guy, I think, was doing it there for a while too. I think he was growing. I didn't get a chance to see it though, because of freaking bullcrap going on. Dang, I just needed 25 kills so I can unlock that one dude. I want to unlock some more where we don't just have the same ones over and over again. Got it. I only got 1 kill still. That's okay. Yes. really? No! I just want to unlock this dude, please. I swear it's almost easier to survive for 5 minutes than to do this. That's what it feels like. Here we go. I'm gonna grab as much of this as I possibly can. I'm gonna try to take advantage of it again so I can get as many kills and everything as possible. Yes. Gosh, flippin' kill yourself. No one cares about you, you dumb idiot. I actually just want to freaking get the 25 kills and get out of here. It's all I want to do. And I didn't get a single kill that time. Kill your family, you idiot. No one gives a rat's booty hole about you. Maybe you should die and kill yourself for that. Boy, man. Are you kidding me, right? What is it? What is with my luck on this game today? Usually I do good. Again, Masha stays near the side, so a better chance. Trying for huge people. It'll help in the long run. You gotta be careful. Let's see. Got it. Right there. Gotta be careful here. Oh, holy crap, dude. I bet money that dude stayed huge. He just went down right around quick the skip button. But who bets money that a lot of that stuff he got was by getting a lot of people in one of the corners? I don't know. There we go. Oh my gosh, that could have been really, really bad. Okay. Just try to be careful. At 3 kills only. There's another one. Okay, we're getting there. We got some kills now. Just gotta keep getting them. I'm trying to concentrate on being able to get all of this. I need these kills in order to unlock another skin. I really want to have more than just the same ones. There's 7 of them now. Still need 25, so that means we need, what, 17 more kills? In order for me to get a lot at once, I need to be huge, like that dude right there. Oh, there we go. 9 kills. Gotcha. Yes. Second place, that's the only dude bigger than me. If he goes down, somebody's gonna grow huge. I really want to get him, but it's nearly impossible. Somebody got him. Thank goodness. 13 kills. There's 14. We're only 11 away. Okay. 10 kills away, guys. I'm trying to concentrate because we're almost there. All I need to do is get 25. I got 15. There's another one. There's another one. Five more. Concentrate. If we get the continue option, I'm doing it because I'm not losing after getting so far. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. Come on, all I need is 1. Got it. Yes. I don't know how I'm still alive so much. Oh, never mind. That dude got way bigger than me. No. Okay, wait, no, I got the kills. I got 35 kills actually. Just give it to me. Yes, there we go. Okay, let's see what the other ones are. I want to see what else we got. Drop a total of 250 bombs with the magma. We're only about 26 away from that. So you know what? We'll use that too. Plus, I like the magma dude, so I'm fine with doing that. And plus, it's one of my favorite looking skins too. So I'll be happy to try unlocking it. Until the one trying to unlock right now. I do like the magma looking skin too, though. I think that was pretty awesome. Alrighty. Perfect. No. And there I go. How many did I drop? I know it wouldn't be enough. Like I said, we need like 26 more. Although we dropped a few, so there's another one. Okay, here we go. Camera's still going? Yeah, okay. Of course, I'm trying to make sure the camera's still going, fricker. I hope you get murdered and killed for your family and that. Dude, leave me alone. Dude, leave me alone. Frick you. Oh, there we go. See what I mean? That's what I'm talking about when growing. Oh, yes. Holy crap. Yes. Okay, good so far. I was trying to be careful. Ooh. That might be dangerous actually. Now it's gonna take a while for even one bomb to refill. It's good you can get a chain reaction off of them, at least when you're bigger like this, but dear me at the same time. Kind of threatening whenever you realize you can't, the thing won't go off for a while because of it. There's a huge dude over here that I think just went down. Well, so did I. Was that enough? Was that enough? It was! What else do we got? Do we got anything else cool? Score 250,000 in total using the Sweet Tooth. That's one of my favorite ones. Play for a total of 15 minutes with Drake. 15 minutes? Excuse me, I can barely survive 5 minutes. Do we even have Drago? Oh yeah, it's you. One we just unlocked. Okay. Well, I think we will continue this game in a little bit, guys. But I'm going to start showing off some of the other games I was talking about. I'm going to start showing off some of them, some of the new ones and all of that. Well, like I said, not all of them are new, but I will show off like this one for now, and I will go on to other ones. Do you guys remember this game? I sure as heck do. This game's pretty hard to win as well. This is the one where you can play as like the piranha, pufferfish, greenfish, and all that junk, goldfish. Yeah, like remember this? There ain't too many fish to choose from. I might play as all of them if I actually get huge with them. So let's see if I actually play this for a little bit. Also, there's one we haven't seen in a while, so it'd be good to come back to it. No. Oh, the one thing I definitely hate about this, it's hard to tell what you're bigger than. It's very hard to tell it. I wish there was a way you could actually help yourself grow faster. I'm talking about like some kind of power up. Holy crap. Am I not big enough, or me and him in the same size of randomly? That doesn't work in this game. I don't know. Maybe it's like Soda IO, where it's like if you're the same size, neither of you will eat each other. I don't know how it works completely. I was trying to slowly do good. Ooh. Hey, bud. There we go. That's better. You made a mistake by running right into that thing. That made me a little bit bigger. Come on. I might be able to get... I don't know if it'll be enough to get rid of that goldfish, but... There's our energy. Dang, did you really just put me right here with that? What the frick? Oh, there we go. But I was like, why is it not counting? Where's our energy? I did say we might not would do another one, but... I might come back to this game in a little bit. But let me go ahead and do it. I did say we might not would do another one since it took so long. But as long as we don't get another challenge... As long as we don't get a bunch of challenges like we did in set 1, I think we should honestly be fine. I just pray that it doesn't give me the challenge wheel again. Oh, wait, never mind, because we get to choose the Evos anyway. I forgot. Because of the fact that we actually beat the mayor's challenge earlier. We don't get to keep every prize because of that accidental cheating, but we do get to keep the other prizes. Getting to choose the Evo for the next set, and do not have to use the Pudding Evo if I don't want to. Although I may have to change the Pudding Evo to the Turtle Evo, because like I said, I've grown to like the Pudding Evo. We did beat the Acid Rain level last time. I do get to choose now. Who have we not used yet? We have not used the Poisonous, the Camo, and the Frog and Cactus. I think that's about it. Oh, and the Bee. I know we used the Bee once, so we failed that one challenge. So we definitely used him. And we are allowed to merge, so I might... Who can we merge out of the ones we got left? We can merge the Frog, I know that. Okay. For now, let's start out as playing with the Camo Evo. I like the Camo Evo a lot. He can't merge or anything, but we can make him grow immediately. And make him huge if we want to. Merging Feral if we can just get rid of that ghost. I want to make sure we're not big enough to get in here. Or get out there. That way as he grows, it'll be better. There we go. I would really like to see this dude merge. He's growing alright. Try to see if this will make him want to merge. Merge, dude, that's what we're waiting on here. Are you kidding? Of course we get the dude that merges and we won't do it. Dude, merge. You have the opportunity to do it and you won't. I swore to freak he's gonna merge when I'm off screen. Dang it, dude, if you would have merged, it would have been a lot better. He could merge, but he never decided to do it, which is annoyingly weird. But whatever, we won with this dude, so we're good to move forward. Alrighty. We don't really get to use him that much, so let's make the next Evo the Cactus. We rarely use him now, so we'll try using him for set 2. Round 2. Okay. If I just do this, can we sort the one and take them out? Did we... Oh, why would you withdraw? Let's say, how did we win? And would you look at that? We actually got to the next rank with you as well. Dang! Set 2 has gone well. The only thing that could have made that better was if that variable would have merged in set 2, round 1. That would have been amazing. Too bad he's being a stinking little jerk and didn't want to do it. But, hey, whatever. Alright. For the next one, let's just use the Froggy. He hasn't been used yet, so let's give him a chance now and see what he can do. Oh no, omnivorous ghost dude. Oh wait, I completely forgot about that. Okay, good. Okay. We have this one dude right here, but he's... Oh, never mind. Okay, good. It doesn't have the swimming thing. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Thank you. That could have been real trouble. But we got it. Thank goodness gracious. Okay, we still have 2 more lives left. Let's go to set 2, round 4. Who's the only reason we have not used? We haven't used the poisonous dude. We haven't used. I think that's it. I think the poisonous dude is the only dude we have not used yet. Alright, so let's make him my next one. Oh, great. It's too furrow and cause meteors. There we go. Yeah, there we go. If only y'all had the merging thing, I'd let you sit there and live. Just, of course, the last dude didn't do what I wanted to do, so who knows. Alright, we do have one more life left, and we can use anybody we want to from this point forward, since we've now picked everyone. Or now had the chance to use everyone. Even the original dude had a chance. I kind of want to go with the Balloon Evo again, because I had a lot of fun with him last time. He actually grew a lot from that Omnivorous thing. What the? No. Are you freaking... I kind of want to try it again, because to me that was unfair. You know what? Frick it. We have one life left. Let's use on him. Oh, then now we got a freaking ice dude with freaking meteors. Would have been great if we could have had the chance a while ago, but nope. Did we get it? Yeah! There we go! Holy crap, and we actually got through all of that set without... Well, we had trouble, but we actually had fun with that one a lot more, which was great. We're going to go ahead and move on, guys. Well, I think this video will post a lot more of .io games than I thought it would, but it's mainly because it took so long to actually be able to get away from set 1 of Evopop. So long, in fact, that I'm probably end up having to actually just make a whole, like another Let's Mostly Play of Soul.io/Brawl.io to make sure any other game gets attention other than just that one. I forgot there was sound effects. Oh, he's bigger than me. Crap! I thought he was... I hope your family gets murdered in a disastrous fire. Because no one cares about them. Frick off. I hate dumb ads. I hate them all. I gotta be careful. That's the hard part about the game. You can't tell who's bigger and who's not until you're huge. I'm surprised that dude didn't get me. Don't. I'm not risking it because I think he might be bigger than me. What? See, like how you supposed to tell? Nope. I hope your family dies. I hope they all get murdered in fire. May they'll learn to kill themselves. After that bull crap. I'm tired of seeing dumb ads. Otherwise, I would actually keep the volume at least somewhat up. Oh my gosh, that was so close. I wasn't looking at the mini map that's on the bottom right, so that about got me killed. I'm not risking it. Not until I'm bigger. And even now, I'm a little bit... Again, wasn't looking at the mini-map, and I both got killed for it. Don't go... No! I swear if I do come... Oh my gosh. Don't go after me, please. Leave me alone. He won't leave me alone. Oh, did he finally? Okay, I think he finally decided to leave me alone. Thank goodness gracious. Wait, here comes the dude. You couldn't see it, but there was a freaking whale coming this way, and he about got to me. Avoid this, or else I'm dead. That was so freaking close. This guy, I believe I'm bigger than. I'll be happy to take him. I am bigger than you, as long as you don't grow. Come on, game. See, you can't tell who's bigger, and that's the problem. Until you're big, you can't tell. I'm still not being able to tell myself. Oh, there's somebody finally. But there's a stinging whale coming this way, so I'm not going to try going. Oh, wait. There we go. Finally. And we know for sure that piranha's bigger. I mean, smaller than me.
There we go. That's a lot better. Perfect. I don't know if it's possible to get as big as them whales. I don't know. Maybe you can get to the point where you can eat them. I don't know. That shark is huge. I am growing. I believe I'm growing. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. I said before I didn't even like this game, but maybe if they actually change it to where it's actually a lot better and you actually are growing, maybe. I'm curious if you can actually make yourself to the point where you're as big as that whale dude and you can eat him. I kind of highly doubt it, but that would be awesome if you could. Oh crap, now I hit one thing. Unless there wasn't a whale coming my way right now. Oh no, I'm dead. How did that miss me? Either I was just, or it actually is possible to eat him if you get bigger. I don't know. Nope. But I did get huge with him, which I like. And that was my main objective. So let's try out some more. Let's go to the main menu and move on to another fish. This time, let's do the puffer fish. Let's do them in order. Will you leave me the frick alone, dude, please? Thank goodness. Man, they're brutal whenever they see you. And oh my gosh, I'm glad I didn't go down. And I actually ate somebody. I thought he'd eat me. Oh my gosh, dang it. Come on, this goldfish can make me huge. He's running away, so he has to... Yeah, see? Usually you can kind of tell if they're bigger than you. I mean, smaller than you if they're running... Usually you can tell if they're bigger than you if they're not running away. If they're running away, then you basically know they're smaller. I'm already being a prime target and I've barely begun. That's annoying. I'm trying to keep an eye on that mini-map too. I used to... If people would have quit going after me, I go to the mini-map and avoided that. But no, people wouldn't leave me the frick alone. Man, should be learning to kill themselves now. I don't know how I got anywhere with that piranha, because like it's hard once you start getting food. Once you get people you know you can eat, then it becomes a little bit easier. But other than that, it's not easy. Like, what's the chance of you finding somebody? And the only way you can tell is if they're running away from you instead of coming right towards you. If they start running away, it's generally a sign. Yeah, you're bigger than them. Go after them and eat them. Like this, like in the case of this, well, he didn't really chase after me, but he was definitely going in my direction. Didn't decide to run away from me. I'm pretty sure if he was, he probably would. Oh my gosh, it's a giant seahorse. Okay, well, I'm glad I avoided that somehow. See, like, how are you supposed to tell in that case?
He looked about the same size as me. That's not fair when you can't tell. Yeah, see, like in this case, he's chasing after me instead of running away. So that is a very good sign that you could get killed if you try to get him. I wish all these ads would go burn. I don't care about you, ugly granny. How about you go burn in fire too? Stupid, annoying old frick. No one cares about that stupid, old, annoying granny on a dumb freaking ad that deserves a freaking script. How did I again not get killed by that? Oh, I was actually bigger. I thought I was smaller. Holy crap. So again, this dude, like in this case, he's running away from me. That's a... If... Kill your family. Kill your family. I hope your family gets murdered in that. I hope your house burns down. Maybe you'll learn to die. I hate dumb ads, guys. I told you I hate them. I can generally tell he was not bigger than me. I mean, he was bigger than me. He looks to be bigger than me. Like, seriously, how could somebody not tell that? That one I could tell. Dude, I will kill everyone you freaking love. I hope your family dies tonight. Maybe they'll learn to kill themselves. That sounds like a great idea. Maybe you'll die and feel pain. Stupid. Come on, game. Let me get at least one good round with him. I still want to show off that other one. Possibly to move on to some of the other ones, including maybe more Dynamite.io. Come on, gang, give me something I can eat. If that stinking... Okay, what to say? If that whale comes after me again, I'm gonna be ticked. I just about had somebody to eat, too, and that stupid fricker screwed me out of it. How the frick am I escaping... How the frick did I escape from that? Holy frick, how did I do that? No. No. Burn to death. I hope your stupid island catches on fire. May all your family on the stupid island will be dead then. That'd be great. Because you're so stupid. No one would help you, stupid virtual idiots. Maybe if you were real, fine. Well, Trenton, if that's the case, then why do you care about your Pokemon so much? Shut up. Okay, dude? I love my little buddies. You know... I swear to frick, I'm going to murder somebody if they don't stop. Where's the nearest knife I can stab into somebody's throat? Oh my gosh. Game, let me have a chance, please. Stop freaking me. You gave me a chance with the piranha. Give me a chance with somebody else, too. It's hard to tell who's big enough for me to eat. It's hard enough to tell that. Oh my gosh. I need to keep an eye on that mini map, or else I'm gonna be screwed. Watch me run right into him or something. I just about predicted what I just said. Watch me immediately run right into him or something, and I just about did. I wish I could tell. I like to be able to grow, but was the name supposed to be an indication of that? That name's obviously bigger than me. Maybe the name's smaller. Thank God there's not a boost button in this game. I think the whale's coming, that's why I gotta be careful. Yep. Now he took the move I was gonna go after. Gosh dang it. At this point, I'm just trying to stay alive. Again, I can't tell who I can eat and who I can't. Hardly. Okay, come on now, game, please. I can't tell with him either. I don't think I want to risk it. That piranha's huge. I know that one I can eat. And, of course, every freaking time I finally find myself a meal, I get screwed over. No, wait. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm paranoid now because you can't tell who you can eat and who you can't hardly. If you can, I'm being an idiot. Okay, that one I could. And that means I probably can eat this one now. Yep, there we go. Now if I just don't get hit by a stinging whale right now. Oh no, if the whale comes up here, I'm dead. Again, I don't know why it was going in a circle. I didn't want that. But whatever. I'm finally getting bigger. There he is. Okay. Oh, thank goodness I moved down quick enough. Can I just watch a video continue? Frick you, I hope your family gets murdered for that. If you don't give me an X after this, I swear to frick. Or you can give me an X, or you can... Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, finally. Although... they can go way down here, and I can't. No. Let's try to be careful now. I'm finally getting big. I think the whale's coming this way, so I'll just go down. There we go. Finally get big with you. Now I see how long I can keep it. I'm in second place. Okay, so there's only one person bigger than me right now. I'm still in second. I'm pretty big. Okay, you know what? I'm moving on to the next one. I don't care. I hope your family gets murdered at night. Make your family dying will feel great. Kill yourself. Oh, wait. I can go again? Never mind. Although, now I gotta watch a dumb ad. Oh, and the championship is finished too, so we can get rewards from that. I might do that after I get done with this actual round. I want to see if I can keep getting bigger and bigger, though. Although it's annoying to watch a dumb ad just to do that. Hurry up, dummy. No one cares. I just want to get my reward and get the frick out. Oh, son of a... No! Kill your family! Kill them! Kill them! I didn't get a chance to... Oh, gosh. No! I'm not helping a stupid virtual girl. You know what I wish you would do? I wish you'd get impaled by those spikes. Maybe you would suffer what you deserve to, you stupid, annoying, ugly little fricker. You're a virtual freaking idiot that no one cares about. I'd rather save my point than save you. Go screw yourself. Maybe you'll learn to die then, you dumb fricker. I hate dumb idiots. I would never help you. Fricker. Stupid frick. I hate you so much with a bump. I hate dumb ads. Dumb ads are really starting to get under my skin. Can you tell? Can you seriously tell, guys? Because I'm freaking like... I'm telling them to go die in every way possible. Mainly burning in fire. I want to see if I can keep getting any bigger. It's just hard. Oh, I'm actually in first now? Maybe the dude that was in second, actually. I mean, the dude that was actually in first got screwed over. Oh, starting to grow bigger. Finally. I don't think I can get any bigger though. That... Okay. Go down, go down. I wish there was a way you can get big enough to where like you can actually get rid of that stinging whale. That would be cool. I can't tell if I'm growing any bigger or not. I honestly don't think so, but heck, you never freaking know. Nope. Nope. Go kill yourself. I don't give a rat's butthole about you. Let's go back in the Dynamite IO for a little while. Actually, no. Before we do that, let's do this. This is the other game I was talking about. This is a game I tried to do on camera. I mean, off camera before to see if it was good. But back in the day, it was not good whatsoever. They actually updated and it actually looks a lot better. You unlock a bunch of different things, but as you can see, it takes a freaking either a bunch of coins or watching videos. That's terrifying. What is it? Ew. Oh, a shark. Oh my gosh, you cost a lot. Stingray. Ton of different fish, though. Oh, wait, no, there it was. Basically, guys, like the thing says, you basically just go around, eat, and grow bigger. I know it doesn't sound like, yeah, right here, look. Eat as much as you can to gather XP and grow bigger and stronger. Food can be found on the seabed, or you can eat other fish for meat. You can bite food manually by pressing the chomping teeth button, or automatically. Automatic bite is on by default. It can be changed in the settings. Watch your back. Predators are waiting on you. Okay. Okay, is that it? This game is actually kind of difficult, guys, but when I first played it, it was like, it wasn't even possible to win, I don't think. Oh, and that was I thought I was dead already. And that would be the exact reason why. I didn't go down, but that's the reason why the game was nearly impossible, because people would just instantly kill you. I want it. Is that food down there? Basically, guys, you eat stuff like this, and when you eat so much of it like that, you'll grow. I think you can actually get pretty big in this game. I think you can actually get huge in this game, actually. Problem is, you gotta be careful. If you want food easily, or if you want food right now, it's better to actually get off the sea floor. It says you can chomp other fish for food, but honestly, especially at the level I am, that would not be safe. I don't think it would be easy whatsoever. The problem is, it's hard to control. There we go. I only did a tiny test run off camera. I think the highest I actually got there was level 3. But other than that, that's it. Monster treasure. Oh! So I can collect coins that way. That might be something I'll try doing off camera. Right now I don't know how to even, I don't think I'm ever going to do good at this game. I see food down there. I see another one right there. Let's go to this one first. It's gonna take a while to level up. I think that shield right there actually protects you from things for like a few seconds, but the problem is watching a video only gives you 15 seconds of that protection. So in a way it's good, but it doesn't help for too long, and it kind of stinks for that very reason. It's a cool thing, but like I said, it needs to be longer than 15 seconds. At least give it to you for a minute. Or 5 minutes, that'd be nice. For one 30-second ad, I'd do it for 5 minutes. I'd watch one ad for that. I know this game might seem amazing to you guys right now, but like I said, as the fish grows, it'll get better. If I can even stay alive that long. In general, I don't think I will be able to. He should grow after this into level 3. Yeah, see. I think this is the best I was in the game whenever I did the little test run. Problem is, it's very hard to control. I'm better at controlling other games, like even Brawl to IO is easier to control than this. Of course, it only required one. Well, it technically had more than one button, but one other button was mainly just to release the flail. Other than me, I always like keeping the flail on. It actually helped a lot. Man, if you could eat grass, it would get a lot of experience for that. Seriously. Okay, this is a problem. I'm not seeing anything else, and that worries me right now. What is that? Wait, that counts as food, doesn't it? Right? Or do I have to be big enough? Oh yeah, there we go. Dang, food spread out way too much. I don't like that. That makes it even harder to actually track down everything. I wish that protection thing would actually give you more food easily, too. For the time limit, it would at least could give you that for only having 15 seconds. Oh, there's something. Alrighty. There's another one. I'm just trying to keep an eye on everything here. Let's go over this way and grab it. It is already taking a while to level up now, though. Okay. I know it may seem boring right now, guys, but if I could actually get it somewhere in this, it would really be nice. Oh, there's food. Oh, there's some right there. I might just have to go above water a little bit and search. Like, I just saw a starfish and this thing right here. See? Maybe that's the ticket. I see something else right there, I think. Right, yeah, I think I see something right here. Is this food? Yep. We're about... We still need about 100 more points or so just to get to where we need to be. There's another piece of food. I wish food was easier to find. I mean, yeah, it's on the floor bed. Yeah, I know that. But why can't they put a lot of food near me? Like, I'm talking about like in a big old clump or something. Like, the best way to get food would be to eat other fish. But then, like I said, they could easily destroy me. That's why I'm going for only ones on the seafloor here. One wrong mistake, it's going to cost me the entire game. What is that blue thing? Is that anything important? Oh, refill health. I mean, I got all my health, so it doesn't really matter, but that's pretty cool to know that's there. I wish there was one that helped you level up. Like, grow bigger. Easy. Like, even give you like 5 free levels or something. That seemed kind of overdone, but that would be amazing. Especially when it's nearly impossible to find food. There's one. Oh, there's another one. I think them actually give you a lot of experience. I got a lot from that. So I should be searching down the Seahorse if I want a lot of experience. Okay. 40 away from level 4. Why is it so dark here? I don't like this. Okay. I don't like how dark it is here. Oh, was that a cave wall? Okay. This may be a little bit risky, but let's go up a little bit higher and see if we can actually see anything else. Yeah, they were talking about how there's food all over the seabeds, but I have not seen much more since the ones I've ate. Gosh dang it, man, come on. there's something finally. I think one more thing like that and I'll have the full level. I'll have level 4. I think that might be the ticket right there. I see something. Please let this be enough and get us up to level 4. If that's the case, that's actually the highest level I've been so far. There you go. There's something right there. Something right there. Come on, man. Definitely one big problem I have with this game is the fact that there's still not much food anywhere, and it's driving me nuts. Yes. Oh crap, there's fish everywhere. There's food down there, but who wants to bet that if I go down there, I'm going to become lunch? I bet money on it right now. I'm going to try it. This is going to so backfire. Grab the food and get out. Grab the food and get out. Come on. Run. Run. Gosh dang it. I might show what that video thing does, but let me go ahead and grab everything I see right here. This is more like what I need. There's a lot of food right here. Actually, does that plant thing count as it? I know this does, but I wonder. Let's see if this counts as one. If it does, it could probably be very helpful. Nope. Turn around. Okay, so them things give you 10. How much do these things right here give you? That starfish which gave us 10. This is gonna give us. Let's say 3. That's nothing. That gave us 10. Okay, so we need to find a lot more of those. Those are the things that give us the experience. Well, that'd be a leveling up thing. That would be nice. I need it. I need more experience or a thing that gives me a lot more food. I saw a seahorse, but I don't know where the frick you went. Oh, there you are. Found you, little butthole. Thank you. Okay, almost halfway there. Actually, we're over halfway there. It's just taking a long time to actually get to it. We need 110 more points in order to get to level 5. What is this? Has this been our healing spot? Please let there be one. I need one that gives me more food, gosh dang it. Or more experience at least. I don't care about the food as long as I get experience from it. The meat, the main thing is the experience. The problem is, if I go right to a fish, you know it's going to kill me. Let's see what we're saying on one of these things. The Seahorse also give you a lot. We're only 50 away. How in the world are you supposed to find your way around here? There's the festival for munching fish again. Again, why would I risk that? Let me just see what this thing does. I think I tried it once, but I think it mainly just protects you. I mean, that ain't gonna help unless I can get in on some of that meat, but it did not do that a while ago. Are you kidding me? Now it messed. Nope. 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 Nopey. Nope. Nope. Let me grab the reward real quick before I go anywhere. I'll grab the reward from this chest thing. And we'll see what else we can do. I think I'll also grab the legendary fish bowl and eat me the IO too. How many lives do we got anyway, so I know how long we got before we get more? Oh, please give me something good out of this. 336 of that. Come on, game. If you could give me the merging one, that would be amazing. Okay, we got 3 lives, but we just got the 3rd one. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know I'm playing a lot of .io games, guys, but like I said, I didn't expect to be on set 1 of Evopop for so long. It still bothers me how long that actually took. It doesn't really bother me, but I hate the fact that it took super duper long. So we are going to play a little bit more of this. There is a few more people than what there were earlier, but there's still not as many people as there would be, like, in the afternoon or evening. Okay. Just be careful. Thank you for your energy. There's a lot of people over here. I hope not to run anything. Idiot. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. It was down here, wasn't it? Oh, yes it is. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that worked. No. Wow, that's only the first battle and I've already got him. Oh, dude, suck my... Getting a bunch of big people in this area, though. There we go. Got her. Or him, or whatever. Now, let's see if I can... I'm just trying to be careful here. I don't want to lose my flail after getting it so big. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come the frickin' stupid. Gosh, balls a nut, my ball. Suck my gay wiener and get gay like you deserve to be. I hope you die in this family. Where did my brain come with this random crap? Dadgummit, man. Whoa. Will you leave me alone? Dude, I'm already getting annoyed enough by this bullcrap. Come on now, leave me the frick alone. Okay. That was close to hitting me. That dude goes down one day, I want to take the energy away. That's a foil? I thought that was energy. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill you. I hope these stupid robots burn to death too. I hope they malfunction. Maybe they'll stop working correctly. Then that dumb, idiotic, dumb, stupid, damn freaking ad will stop showing up. They're so stupid. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I didn't run into that. Ah, yeah, baby. Ooh, red foil. Heck, it's a pretty big foil in general, so if I can grab that, that would make really good energy. And plus possibly a red thing. Really now? Suck my gay wiener and get gay in my ball sack and turn it on now. Whoa, and I died again. Yay! I just love getting freaking my balls so hard in my butthole. That makes me feel so good. Frick off. Are you... Oh my gosh, I'm glad I didn't go down. No. Ha, nice try, sucker. Don't do anything stupid. How did that dude miss him? That gun, that was close. Are you serious? No. Gosh dang it, I'm trying to be able to get him, and that would be great. Look how much... Oh, thank goodness that was close. Okay, move. No. Don't get killed by it. 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 Don't. I'm trying to be careful. Would you please suck my gay wiener and get gayed so hard my balls that the freaking butthole turns frick on? How the frick did I not run into that? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, there we go. Wow, I can't believe I actually took the energy away from him. Now, if I can just frick up other people, that would be great. Yes. Perfect. Although my red flame can be on here for a while, so I'd be very careful. Come on. Dang, man, that was awesome. How the frick did I die to that? Okay. I'm probably the first place dude's up here. Oh, I can't try to get him. Will you suck my wing? Get killed. Get killed by somebody in this game. I swear to frick, I hope you die for that. Oh, crap. Dude, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to... I cannot keep my temper in check and bullcrap like this. I love it. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Sarah, go get your clothes on. Bruh. Go get your clothes on.
Look at this. No. Oh, thank goodness. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. This is great. I wonder if I can actually take all that. Just transform back into the regular. It's okay. Still a lot of energy. Take that, you jerk. Okay. That people would have gotten my way. I could have afraid to stay up there and been safe. But nope, they got in my way. Of course they did. Yes, great. I love when everyone gets in my way whenever I could actually get to do something good. This thing is so big that you can't even freaking get inside the. I can't get inside the wall where I need. Look. Oh, never mind. Still huge. That would cause a stun. How did I avoid that narrowly? Oh, crap. Nice try. Get in here. No, be careful. Yes. Yes. I'm trying to be careful. I won't go take that giant dude. That's gonna be really freaking hard. No, 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 no. Uh-oh, this is not good. This is not good. suck my wiener and die. Why? Dude, stop. Go away and get murdered by somebody in this team. This is freaking gigantic. It won't go down. Oh, it's just these in the world. Why does that happen to me every freaking time I come near him? No. Oh, come on. What? That was close. No. Careful. Go down. I'm trying to get it. Whoa. No. Oh, suck. I'll kill yourself. I hope your family dies for that. No, run. No. Somebody go after him instead of going after other people. Dude, go kill yourself. Like you deserve to be dead in this game. I guess I want to go after somebody older. Actually, if I can get a red foil, I would be in the zone. No. If I can get a red foil, I might be able to frick the dude up. And I really want to, so I'm gonna try. It's a blue foil, I just won't get screwed. Be careful. I got a big flail. I could go for a red one, but I'm not risking it if I lose my flail, so I'm fricked anyway. Having a bigger flail would make it maybe a tiny bit easier to deal with this stupid jerk. I really want to frick him. Oh. Oh. Gosh, dang it. Oh my gosh, right whenever I got it. Shut the frick up. I'm not gonna speak. I don't trust her. Yes. Now get in here. Oh my god. Try to get me now, sucker. Did that just bounce off of me? Really now? Oh my gosh, so close. So freaking close. Would you stop sucking here and die? Frick you. Frick off. Frick off. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and real quick apologize for the momentary silence. I'm not risking her ruining a video of mine. Actually, did I say momentary? That's probably like a 5-10 minute silence point. That's probably a 15-minute silence point where I was really saying anything. But honestly guys, all the evidence is everywhere now. You see why I don't want to get her started on me. Well, that's how I need. It's wondering I'm so paranoid to record, especially whenever I'm playing Pokemon, trying to record with her around. That's why I was debating whether I should even do Point Sun last night. And by that I mean, last night, yesterday afternoon, I mean. Sorry about that. Again, sorry for being very quiet. I hope you could at least hear something. I was saying a few things, but I had to be very, very quiet about it.
Oh my freaking ow. Ooh. Oh, come on, man. Will you suck my freaking stupid butthole and freaking lick? This is already a perfect start, don't you agree? No. I wonder how we got till we get set 3 of Evopop's lives back. We already had 3 when I last checked. I wonder if I got them without me paying attention because I was worried about Parker. I might check after this round's over. I'll probably do a little bit more Dino.io and stuff like that once I actually get done with this particular round. Well, after the set 3 of Evopop, and we might focus on other games as well. Oh yeah, there's the energy now. I'll be darned. Found it. There we go. That's a lot better. No, no. Oh no. What in the world happened there? Take that, jerk. I think my foil is too big. Actually, is it? Yeah, I think it's just slightly too big. I'm going to go this way instead and go around the wall instead of going in between the wall. I'm not risking that. Oh no. Nuh-uh. Not risking bullcrap. Back up. Don't see me. Just go down so I can take your energy. Don't you dare. Back up back here. Okay, the red foil is gone, so at least he can't take my energy away from me. Which is perfect. Never mind. Ah, son of a freaking nut, my butthole. Dang it. Well, guys, it's time to go on to set 3 of Evopop. Let me actually explain something real quick while we're in the middle of this. Here's what's gonna happen. Either for the next at least hour or 2, I'm gonna spend more time doing more of this particular series right here. Then, either after that, I'll stop doing videos for today and we'll worry about Pokemon sometime else. Or, sometime about 9, 10 o'clock or so, maybe I will actually do a Pokemon Sun video. Maybe not even that late, honestly, because I need to make up to Feralier anyway. I feel bad for accidentally hurting him. I didn't mean to. But, yeah. We'll see what happens there, guys. Let me go ahead and get the wheel pulled up and we'll go ahead and start moving forward with everything. We got to pick all the Evos last time, but we aren't going to get so lucky this time. In fact, we got to re-enable the challenge wheel segments as well. So with that said, guys, it's time to begin set number 3. Let's figure out which Evo we get for set 3, round 1. Please be something good and not trashy.
Balloon.
Wow, we got the exact same Evo we, I think, finished up with last time. Okay. Probably just finished up the championship. You know what? Let's do it here. I know we probably just finished with that last time, but I don't care. wow, we got rid of him quickly from doing that too. Holy crap, that was cool. Didn't expect to get rid of the other dude too, but hey, whatever. We won. Let's move on to set 3, round 2. We finally got something other than a challenge. So let's see if we can actually keep moving forward normally. With what Evo this time?
Camo.
Yes! One of my favorite ones to play as too. I like it. Okay, Omnivore's Ghost. We got Omnivore's too. Oh yeah, you really made the mistake now, bucko. Yep. That dude's gone, now just dealing with the rest of the ghost idiots. Oh dang, I was wanting to be able to make some more of them grow. That's okay. We still won, and things are still working out in my favor. Okay, set 3's already going by very fast. Let's go on to set 3, round 3, and see what happens next.
Glutton.
Oh, thank goodness. We just about went down the challenge wheel for the rest of the set. Thank goodness, actually. I'm really glad that's not happening now. After as much as set 1 took, I'm really glad we're not doing that again. For now, at least. I mean, at least if we did it this time, it wouldn't be as bad since we had more to do anyway. Can we stop? My gosh, is he finally done shooting freaking stupid things at me?
Yeah, I don't think there's too much you can do now, you annoying little idiot. Yeah, I think you're screwed, dude. Exactly what you deserve for causing me trouble. Thank you. Good day, sir. Yes! I cannot believe how good that worked. And, would you look at that, guys? We completed this territory. Holy crap. If we had not won that Pokemon challenge earlier, we'd be in a really bad position right now. So I'm very happy we got it. Alrighty. Next up, though, we're moving on over here. This is where we're going to start for set 3, round 4. I hope whatever we get's good, and not the Turtle Evo.
Nice.
Nope, it's one that can merge. Sweet, and we can actually do merging during this set. No, we couldn't do it. That's something we couldn't do in set 1, so we can take advantage of it in set 3. Set 2 is available in 2, but I was trying to use as many of the new, or as many of the Evos we haven't used yet as possible at that time, so. Don't fall off the ledge. Dude, I couldn't do anything. Go kill your family. Where's your family at? Don't you think you're making me hate you more, you stupid turtle idiot? I wish death upon you. Oh great. Well, that didn't go well at all. So let's try this round instead, huh?
Ghost.
Thank you. Shut the frick up. I hope your family dies. Stupid. Alright, maybe this will go better for us. Plus, he has the omnivores thing, which could work out. Wow, we have not faced against the Glutton Evo in a long time. No, I was gonna grow him. I wasn't using a grow him until the freaking knocked me off the edge and knocked me off of it. There we go. Definitely could have been a lot funner if I wouldn't think to this stupid turtle dude. Dadgummit, man. He ruined all my fun. At least we won, and we get to move forward. Honestly, I guess I know I've been focusing on a lot of .io games today. Now that the little interrupter's gone, I might be able to focus on Soda.io as well. Before we go anywhere, I'm gonna try doing a little bit of this game. I hope not any of my fish will grow, but if they could, it would be nice. There we go. I don't understand why these other ones aren't growing. They're supposed to go into adult kind of like that one is, but he's never. They sure as heck ain't doing it yet. It would be easier if I had better food, but whatever. Oh, that dude already grew up into an adult. Sweet. Hmm. The little baby gal was in the left-hand corner. I mean, the little teenage gal was actually in the left-hand corner, guys are wondering. Okay. We can't really do too much here, but I wanted to go and get a little bit done. I'm sorry a lot of the games have been .io games today. There's not really much else I can do in terms of that. That's the thing about this series. It's like, yeah, there's things we can do, but until a lot of the more important games can get done, there's not really too much to do but .io games and Soul.io. I mean, Evopop and all that junk. Can't redo this game. That Spartan Sanctuary game. Well, it ain't out of order, but I'm trying to get things done. Actually, there is something I want to go ahead and do in there, because I've been trying to actually get further in that event. The main thing I want to do is feed the ones that are in there, because I actually did get a new event fish from it. Actually, I have another event fish from an event I didn't even try to complete. Well, the thing was, I think when I found out about the event that I never completed, I think it was the fact that, like, I don't think I even really went into the game that much until one day when I went into it and all of a sudden saw an event that was probably already, like, only had, like, 4 to 5 days left or whatever. So, yeah. By the way, guys, these are the event fish. I did earn another one a while ago, or earlier, but I don't know if I can. Actually, I can make a few with them, although. Well, I'll show these off more of whenever we get into the event. Or whenever I actually get done with the event. Right now, my main goal is just to keep getting as much stuff as I can. There we go. Alright guys, for a little bit longer, let's go back into that dino game. And we'll see what's going to happen from there. Oh, wait, did we ever complete your mission with the Magma, dude? Did we ever complete? We did. Scored 250,000 in total using Sweet Tooth. Oh, you bet money I will like using this dude. This dude's actually really cool looking. So I'm actually very excited to be able to use him. He was like one of the hardest ones I had to earn in this game because he had to survive for 5 minutes, which I thought was impossible. Dang, he's good at running away, isn't he? Coward. Although he would get killed if that bomb went off. Alright. Where is some of these people? Oh yeah, we need to actually... Oh my gosh. There we go. Yes, here we go. Got it, baby. Yes! Okay, now we're getting it. Still in 7th, though. Dadgum, how big is the first place person then? Oh, that would have got me. That was close. Oh, dang it. So, if you could actually grow or watch the people grow during that phase, that would be amazing. There we go. Now I'm getting it. Now let's just keep eating. Be careful. Whoa. I might be willing to let somebody have it if they can only watch them grow. Ooh. Yes, here we go. Starting to get bigger. I really do like this game. I may not say much during it, guys, but I do love this game a ton. This game was actually very, very fun. Nope. Get screwed over, you stupid fricker. That's what you deserve. Yes. Oh, there's a big guy right there. That's the first place dude, too. And there he goes. Yes. good. It's hard to see people grow when they're so small. I'd really like to actually see them get a huge guy other than me. I wonder where the second place person even is right now. Yes. I got 29 kills with him. I think this is only my first run. It was a lot easier getting the kills with him than with Rexter for some reason. Maybe I'm just getting the luck. Maybe the luck's working better on my side this time. I actually want to see that blue dude grow. Come on. Gosh, balls and frick, dang it. Okay. Again, let's get to the sides. Oh dear, that was close. It'd be nice if it at least let you watch whenever they grow. Well, when when it went down like that, that'd be nice. Oh, I wish this thing had a spectate mode. That'd actually be pretty cool if it had a spectate mode. Yes. Here we go. Some people just left that there. Good bit right there, too. Oh, are you Gotcha. Oh, we're back against the wall again, are we? Cool. I actually like being against this wall as long as I ain't getting trapped there. Again, that's where all the bigger people hang out. Plus, if there's energy for smaller people, I can watch them grow. Or grow myself one. Okay, so far so good. I wonder how much more until we actually get that new thing. I'm trying to look at every skin in the game as possible. I can actually have more options later on. It's the same ones. Oh my gosh. The dude's there and he's huge. Dude, will you suck my butt? Whoa. Come on, dude. Really? Will you leave the little guy alone and go kill your family right now, please? Stupid idiot. I tell you this, if this game had team mode, this game would be 100 times better too. I like the game a lot, but... Alright, again, I like being against the wall in a scenario like this. Ooh. I thought for sure I was going to be fruit, but nope. Yes. I was trapped because of you, stupid frickers. One is the little dude's afraid you got in the big dude. Yes, here we go. Again, that's what you deserve. Oh dear. Oh gosh, dang it, man. My luck is not good right now. I'm just trying to be careful here. Again, I'm sorry I don't talk that much during this, but I just really enjoy playing the game a ton. I know I don't commentate much over it, and I'm sorry about that, but I was trying to get as much as I can. I'm trying to also do as good as I can, so I want as many dinosaur skins as possible. That way it'll be funner later on. There we go. Yes, it's working. Yes, here we go. No, don't you dare. Oh, thank goodness. I thought for a minute I was going to be screwed. Ooh. What I do growing. Yes. Again, wow. Is this the best I've ever been? That's awesome, actually, if that's the case. That may have been a mistake. I didn't even get anybody's I know of. The fact I'm still alive shocks me right now. I can't even get bigger anymore. Everyone's taking my crap. That's the kind of crap that I want to see actually happen, but I want to be the one to watch somebody grow to be huge with that. Like I said, if you could watch it while that thing was loading, that'd be nice, but I don't think it allows that, unfortunately. Yes. Let's do this. I'm already in a pretty good position. Yes. Got it, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. How much more do we need? Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever. Okay, let's use one of the ones we earned then. Let's use one of the ones we just more recently earned. Let's use Draco, actually. Didn't it say survive 15 minutes? How do we survive 15 minutes with this dude? Does he have some kind of special power that none of the other ones have? I don't think I don't think he'd be able to do this otherwise. See? There's no way you can freaking survive 15 minutes with this dude. There's no freaking way. You'd have to be a master at this game in order to do that. go. Suck my gay wiener and die. Man, seriously, every freaking time. Don't aim at me. There we go. There was a big dude over here, although it might be bad to go for him. There we go. Now we're starting to get it. Gosh, flipping dang it. Okay. Let's go ahead and move on from here. I'm trying to think of which one we should do next. Actually, let's do Pet Amoeba. If they'll start growing anyway, I may have to just go ahead and actually. I mean, yeah, I could wait. I could get 6,000 coins and actually wait, I guess, but I'd rather actually let them. If they ain't gonna grow anymore, what's the point? It's one of the main things about this that I want is them to continue to grow. Yeah, see, they ain't growing anymore. Okay, then. Frick it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah. I'm gonna reinstall it in a little bit. But for now, let's go ahead and worry about everything else. I'm trying to think of what game we should do from here. We haven't done Moat.io yet. Of course, we also haven't done Soul.io and all that junk, and I actually want to do that eventually as well. I have an idea. Let's do I about forgot about the Soul.io ripoff game, honestly. Although it's because it's kind of broken. It'd be a good game if it wasn't so unfair. I'll do this one before I do anything about the regular game. Because of the bullcrap that happens, I'm not going to let Fragger. I'm not going to try doing the Fragger in this case. Because the game always screws me anyway. Guys, let me also go and use the bathroom real quick. Once I get done, I'm sorry. Well, I'll explain once I get out the bathroom. I'll go do that real quick and I'll be right back.
Alright guys, I know it took me a minute, but while I'm getting my Germans on and while it's dry, I do want to go and explain something real quick. I'm sorry that a lot of the videos lately have just been mainly Evopop and .io games, but the problem is, besides the hungry games, that's really all we got left. The most important games are the ones we can't do. They're not ready yet. I did say earlier that I might want to reinstall some of the other games we used to play, but I don't know if we know yet, because the last time I tried doing that, it was a big epic fail. And the last thing I need is for me to just spend all that time getting a lot of work done and then have it thrown away later on. You know, I don't know when the perfect time to actually do the games are, because, well, I don't know when the perfect time to actually do them is. It's like with Grand Titans Uprising. I always tell myself not to do it, but then, like I said, I always get roped into wanting to do it. And then, like I said, that backfires. Well, for Grand Titans Uprising, it didn't backfire, but keep it the way it does, and it will eventually backfire, and I'm going to be in deep trouble. So, yeah. I don't think we'll be able to get too much of anywhere in this game, guys, because you know how the game wants to rip me off. Because how the game wants to cheat me out of wins and all that junk. That's why I don't do good for failure in this game particularly, because, well, I do it in the regular Soda.io game and the Soda.io 3D game, but I don't do it in this one because you know the game's going to frick me anyway. It's going to frick me hard as it is. I like this game though. Like, as much of a rip-off this game is and how much it cheats me out, I do like it. I think if the game never cheated you out, this could be almost even better than the regular games. I think you keep growing until you're as big as the stage itself, which is pretty cool. But I don't know for sure. Also, I've never gotten to get to that point because by the time you get so big, it's like ghosts will appear out of nowhere and kill you. There's nothing you can do about it. That's already a good start. Like, see, that's one of our teammates, but like I didn't see him unless I don't know. Well, I think the game does cheat you out of it, and that's why I don't try to do good for Fragger in this one, because I know how much bullcrap it is. I'm doing a pretty good job on the first try, but you know it's going to get harder from here. I'm surprised I'm doing this good. I'm actually in... Hey, one of the blue guys is actually in first. If a blue guy can stay in first, we might be good. Although, lots of times we've had that happen. Bullcrap has also happened. Nope, get fricked, stupid hole. Please let the blue person stay in first. That's my only chance of actually being able to grow huge and not get screwed over for it. I wonder if I can get... Watch a red guy appear out of nowhere and kill me. Watch. I'm surprised I'm getting this big without that happening, but you know once you get too big, the game is impossible to win. You're shrinking yourself down, idiot. You're making it harder for yourself. If you trip up against the wall, you're dead no matter... Oh, yep. But I say, if you get tripped up against the wall, you're dead no matter what, and there you go. Oh no, now there's a red person first. Like I said, they're just randomly appearing out of nowhere. Now there's a red person second. See, like there. Like how? Game didn't cheat you out. This game would actually be amazing. And I'm being serious. This game would be fantastic if it would. It just quit cheating you out of a good win. There we go. See? Now look. Where'd that dude come from?
Oh my gosh, I thought that was me. I was about to get so upset. Is that the... Oh no. Okay, well I really, really, really need something right now. Come on, blue dude, get him. What the... What the... See? Do you see what I mean now? Like it just cheated us. I think we actually had we were actually gonna be in the lead, and he just was like, nope, frick you. You don't deserve to be in the lead. Are you freaking kidding me right now? That's actually annoyingly stupid. Very annoyingly stupid. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm only gonna play this game for a few minutes. Like I say, guys, this thing cheats me out. You could have this game would be fun if it would stop cheating you out of a good win. Even on a team battle, this game freaks you hard. That's the first place person too, and he's on our team. Well, never mind. Now it's a blue person in the first place position. Let's see what we got here. Grab this ghost. Look at how big he is compared to us. But again, with the blue person always taking up or with the opposite team always taking up a first place position, how in the world are you supposed to win? Well, I say when he gets so big, the game just glitches out anyway. Who bets a first place blue person come out of nowhere now? Yep, told you. Oh no, it's a red part. Oh, the clown disappeared for a second. I thought, okay. Game, where is me some blue people I can eat? There's one. There's another one who just headed right towards me. Alright. We got this baby. Like, what does that even tell about this game? Again, like I said before, this game would be amazing if it didn't have all this random bullcrap in it. Like the random people popping out of nowhere, for example. Didn't have that. Plus, didn't have the fact that when he gets so big, the game cheats you out of a win. I think even our teammate was about to eat some of the big people there, and it ended up screwing us up right when he started eating them. Gosh dang it though, where's either some hearts, some stars, or some freaking people I can eat? Like seriously, where is everybody? Like see, like, you don't see any blue people whenever you need them, but whenever there's way too many big people around, oh now I see them. No. Oh, hello, bud. How you doing? Dang, that dude's doing a good job. I have not seen another star since I started this match. Where is one? I could use one. That or a good bit of blue people I can actually eat. There we go. That's a little bit better. Says I'm in 9th place. Who bets that when I get to the top 5 games gonna frick me? I do. I could probably win almost every bet I could say about this game. I don't know why, guys. My battery is actually slowly running dead too, which kind of sucks. Granted, we're not going to be playing it till it runs dead, but at the same time, it would still be nice if it wasn't going dead. Okay. Why y'all gathering on me? I know I'm big, but I'm not the best person in the game. You can use me for protection. Well, I guess for the lure guys it can, since... I'll try and get somebody so I can keep growing bigger. Come on, if they're going to cheat me out, they can at least show me the dude that's growing instead of just freaking making it off screen until I get too big. That would be great. Gosh dang it, let me eat y'all. They are actually being pains in the butt. Oh, this guy might be an idiot. Nope, I wish. Seriously, can I not get any more? I don't want to speed boost and lose my size. I'm going to need all the size I can get and even that stand a chance in this game. Nope. I'm dead. I hope your family... The dude wouldn't have grabbed a ghost, I could have actually had a chance of getting him. Are you freaking serious right now, man? Gosh flippin' dang it. It is really not working. Oh, wait a minute. Can y'all be stupid and just run into me? Oh, thank you. Somebody was kind enough to do that for me. That guy just what did it too. Alrighty then. Let's see what we can get. 16 plays. Star. Yes. Don't let anybody want to throw my team. No. Wait. Grab it. Oh, thank goodness gracious. If that dude's any bigger, I'm fricked. Oh, come on. No, don't get any bigger. Don't get any bigger. This is not good. I need to grow. Game. Game, please let me grow. Or else I'm going to be screwed. Dang. Okay. Frickin' me. Frick it. Night, idiot. Come on, game. Let me get something. Look at this. It's not letting me hold get anything now. Worst part about it is, like I said, the games are gonna freak me once I get so big. So I still want to get as big as possible. There's a ghost thing right there. Do I have a star? Oh, okay, good. But I say, no. Gosh dang it! Where's the red wall here? So, I mean, the wall trying to just trap him and get him. This place is apparently super duper big. Maybe that's the thing about this. Maybe it's because of the fact. Maybe the place grows as you grow. So maybe that's why people are randomly appearing. I don't know. It's just a rip-off game, so I don't know. There we go. Finally, you want me to take you out. Or he doesn't want me to take him out, but he finally lets me take him out. There's 2 red people still bigger than me, which really worries me right now. I'm in the top 5, so you know the game's gonna frick me somehow. It's just a matter of who. Oh wait, no, because there's the wall right there. You guys can't see, but there's a wall right here on my right. So no, maybe that's why the game. I don't know. I really don't. See, like exactly what I said. I think the game is just. Are you freaking? That's freaking baloney. I might want to reinstall Pet and Evo, obviously, but also I do want to see if any of the games have been updated in here. No, not ones I don't know about yet. Anyway, let's turn Pet and Evo real quick, and we'll see what happens from there. Again, if I do it, it might be an ending game instead of Evopop, but I don't know for sure yet. I'll have to figure it out.
We haven't done Moke.io yet either. Man, that should be another game. I wish there was a freaking team version of of these games. Of Brew.io, Dynamite.io. I wish there was like an actual. I just wish there was actual stuff you can do. Hold on a second. No, I was just looking to see if anything was in here. Anything in here was interesting. Which it doesn't look like it. Okay. What if I type in pet kaiju? Will anything come up for that? It'd be really cool if like you actually. I got that Kaiju Rush / Run 3D, but it has the same repeat modes over and over again, and it sucks for that. It's a great game. It's probably my favorite one, but they really need to freaking add more levels to work. Like, there's a lot more to do. If there was that, it would probably actually be good. I don't care what the evolution run, go frick yourself. Okay, no. I'm just checking, guys. Like I said, I need to find different games that would work generally for this series. I mean, like, let's think about it this way. We have games like Snake Rivals, yes, but it's not available to us right now. We have Splashers and Sanctuary, but it's really not available to us right now. Mainly because of the fact that I need my point. I'm trying to get as much of them new fish in there as possible, or new species of fish the new species of animals, so I can actually have more than the raids whenever I actually do when there's no event. We've only got 9 minutes left and we got 4 lives, so I don't mind staying into another .io game. Should I play? We might do Soul.io after we get done with set 3 of Evopop. I'm going to try doing Soul.io more often. I'm sorry I haven't. I also can do some of the Hungry games. I don't really have much time to do them now, do I? I mean... Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's do a few runs of this. Like I said, guys, I did go ahead and buy one of the last few monsters we actually got left in this game to unlock, thanks to the gems that the boss has been giving me. So, yeah. Actually, here's the guy I bought right here. And, if we actually go over here, this right here is the last one we have to unlock before we get over to this guy. So, yeah. But, again, we'll worry about that. We'll worry about that later on. We still haven't finished with this guy, and that'll be the one we'll focus on for this go. Let's see if we get anything good for free. I kind of highly doubt it, since we... Oh my gosh, I thought that was different from it. That was kind of cute, though. I thought for a minute that was a different pet. I was about to freak. It's alright, though. We only got 9 minutes left, so I only have enough room for like 1 or 2 runs. So, let's see what we can do and see how far we can get. I'm about to get demoed, aren't I? Pretty nice. I don't know. I'm staying the same rank. 9,000 coins. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we got the free thing. I'll go ahead and accept that, please. We got... Oh, wait a minute. Alright, start 32 fire rushes. A day and 15 hours. Okay, let's do this, my little babies. There's a chest and the letter G. Actually, there's 2 chests right next to me. And the letter G, obviously. Okay. Well, there's 2 chests, but I'm gonna go ahead and go for that letter that was right there. Alright, my little dogs. Ooh, there's a pepper. Sweet, I'll take the pepper. And the chest is over here on the right hand side. Just keep following this. There you go. There we go. Wow, already got fire rush started, do we? While we're doing that, let's see where the nets are. There aren't any in that stupid underground area, are they? Crap. There's a chest and a letter down there. Other than that, there's nothing legitimately in these areas for me. No chest and no egg, no nothing. Okay. So, the only thing I come in here for then is the letters. Gosh dang, I really don't like this stinking underground area coming up on the left side. I don't like this one or the trap on the right hand side. I don't like any of them here. Those are some of the worst areas to get freaking letters with how annoying they are to navigate through and how painful it is. It's annoying for me. That's basically what I'm trying to say, although that's kind of obvious. Alright. Like we saw, there's nothing important here for us except for the letter in the chest. Right? I'm making sure one more time before I say something, before I speak too soon. No. Okay. Alright, my little babies, be careful. I love my little baby wagons helping me out right now. They're all so cute and pretty. And I love them all a lot. Let's see now. Oh, there's a chest down there. That could be something I could go for when I edge out of this place. Actually, I might have to go for it now. Mainly because I want to need as much as I can get. What the heck? Are you kidding? Well, I should have went for the chest and the letter first, shouldn't I? Writing down. There we go. Try and get as many letters and chests as possible. There should be a chest down here somewhere. There's a level. Thank you. I'll take that. There's a 4 chest inside the underground area that we know of now. Plus the letter Y is down there if I want that. I hate this stupid underground area. You know what? We'll take for the chest. I think it's the closest thing to me, so let's head to that. I'm really gonna need a fire rush going soon, because I really need as much as I can get. As much level and everything. Chest should be around here. There we go. Got it. Now, just the letter Y remains down here, and we can get the frick out. I really don't like this stupid area. I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, see what I mean? Game. I'm not. Okay, there we go. I'm about to say I'm not finding any path downward. Okay, so now to get to the letter. Down. Oh, left and down. Alright, now keep going left. We're almost there in the water. Yes, here we go. Now it's just about seeing where the letter is. I'm sorry guys, I'm not very talkative right now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm trying to get all the letters and everything as quick as possible. I'm sorry this ain't as good as some of the other videos have been. Well, I can say it's been good, but one of the biggest flaws I definitely have in my videos is, again, the no talking thing. I honestly hate watching my own videos when I hear nothing. That's why I love whenever I react during these videos. Well, I don't intentionally do it to make somebody laugh. I'm just saying that, like, it's funny whenever I react, because when I watch my videos back, I actually laugh at them sometimes. Okay. Where is the last letters? Are they all over? Oh, no, don't tell me there's one here. Oh, crap. We're using there. And U-N-H-U. Oh, H is in there. There's the egg. Great. Excellent. Now I need to get out of here. I wish they had a magical transporting device that would transport you to all of the items you chose, or even multiple items if you wish to. That'd honestly be really cool. There we go. It's just leading me out. Because there's an egg and everything in here too somewhere. I don't know, one more. Anything up here before I go? I don't see anything. No. So, just keep going till you get to the barricade. And there's our energy, so we'll begin set 4 as soon as this run's done. Oh, I about ran to those bombs. I'm surprised I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. I haven't went down yet, surprisingly enough. Okay, almost there to the barricade. Oh, thank goodness we was at that fire rush. It would have been bad if we didn't. Okay. Egg on the right. And then the letter H is right above it somewhere. Oh no, even higher. Take gum. Got it. Again, perfect. Let's destroy everything. U-N-R. The U's in there. N's right there. I don't know where the frick the R is. N. Oh no, the R's over there, so the rest of them are easy to get. Plus, the last chest is over there next to the N. Sweet. Okay. Got it. I think that's the last chest now. I worry about the letter R last because of the fact that I actually want to be able to. I know the grow fruit ain't major in this game, but I still would like to be able to get something. Get me in here. Okay. Left. Oh my gosh, that's the first. Is that the first time I've hit the bomb? Why? Does it have to be way down here? I hate these. This is the worst. No! We were doing good up until that. Get me in here. It's hard enough to get to the stupid letter as it is. Okay. Writing down. Okay, grab it and get out. I don't care anymore. I just want to get out now. I don't like this stupid area to begin with. No, I want to get the frick out. I really don't give a rat's butthole about this area. No! Let me out, you son of a frick! Okay. Okay, get past this little area right here and go up. Please let there be a frickin' dragon. Oh, wait. I don't care. I'm just trying to get out of here. No. Whew. That would have been bad. And the last thing we need is that letter R, which is not hard to get as long as I can get out of here before I lose all my health. Got another level. I'll take just that. And then back up through the place we came and out through the exact same door. A little bit more upward. Excuse me? Oh. There we go. I guess if you do stop the dragon completely, it doesn't when he's growing. Problem is, that's the only way you can tell he's growing is if he does that. So... I just pray if we got to the layers again, we don't get him under the ground. Seriously, them areas suck. Oh my gosh, of course they're under the ground. 3 of the letters are right there. Oh, in that stupid area. Oh, come on. Gosh dang it, man. Oh, there we go. Let's get as many levels and everything as we can right now. It'll help us. There's the letter H. G's down here. Ow. Not after the bomb, that is. Oh, no. Okay. Frick it. We gotta go to the next set of... Oh my gosh. We gotta go to the next set of Evopop anyway. Alright. We got 16,000 coins. That's sweet. And then we got all we got all the chest and the egg. Sweet. So the only thing we need to go for is the next few eggs and the letters. We got 8. I didn't know we got 8 in there. Holy crap, I might be able to finish this event. If I do a little bit longer. Maybe we'll come back to this game after I get done, guys. But for now, let's go ahead and do what the wheel tells me. Let's go ahead and go back to Evopop because it's time for our next set of that. Alrighty. Let's do this. Like I said, guys, it's time for the next set of Evopop. We're already going on to set 4 of it. And the video's already been 6 hours. Dadgum. I know if I want to play Poland, I gotta stop sometime in a little bit if I want to actually have time. I want to make out to Ferralia because, again, I feel horrible for what I accidentally did to him yesterday. I didn't mean to do it. Again, guys, I still feel bad for that, so I'm sorry if I keep repeating myself about it. I'm so upset about it. Or I'm so upset. Okay. I think did we win this? Yeah, we won the bow here, so we're good to move forward, which is exactly what we're going to do. Starting from right here. This is where we're going to be doing, starting set 4 off. Let's go to set 4, round 1.
Spin the challenge wheel this time and do whatever it says.
At least it's not for the entire set this time. Okay, well, we did most of the challenge wheel earlier. You guys know the routine. We also already got strike 1 of the 3 strikes challenge, which is interesting because as many challenges there is on here, we actually do not land on it that often, which is pretty weird. There's also a challenge. There's a lot of good, bad, and just annoying challenges on here. I know one of my least favorite ones has to do with the not growing aspect, the one where it says you can't grow your Evo at all for the next battle. I hate that junk, and it drives me insane whenever the game says I can't, or the wheel says I can't do that. I love a lot of the challenges on here, and I think some of them are actually pretty clever. Like that domino challenge, although that one's hard to pull off because of how, everything is. But, yeah. Depending on what the wheel actually tells me, it can tell whether we're going to get a challenge or not. Like I said, there's a few challenges on here that really do nothing in the position we're in. Like if land the one about my Pokemon helping me get back to any levels that have had cockroaches on them. There's nothing else we can do. They already helped me do that. They already helped me done that. So that will basically count as a nothing for us, and we get a free turn, a free battle. And the same thing for, well, there's no challenge this time. Do what you want to do and have fun, you know? Like there's a few challenges on here that'll let us just slip by without doing anything, but most of the challenges on here force you to do something, whether it's good or bad. A lot of these challenges can be good, but a lot of them really can suck. And we don't know which one we're going to get. We don't know yet. I just hope whatever it is, we get something good. Please, Will, don't let it be complete garbage. Let the challenge we get be freaking phenomenal. Alright, Will, what do you got? Please let it be something good.
While playing Evopop, you think of your most favorite Pokemon, the whole Totodile line, Totodile, Croconal, and Feraligatr, and you really want to do something to make them happy. You decide to do a game just for them. You decide to either play as an Evo that is closest to his color, shiny or not shiny, or you play as an Evo that you are really good with, an Evo that you are almost guaranteed to win with. And one more thing, remember to really thank Feraligatr and all of your Pokemon for always sticking by your side, no matter what. Say something that would really make him happy and show him the love he always shows you.
Hey, that's kind of funny. So like I said, when I had someone hurt Friday yesterday. I guess the Will's trying to give me a way to make it up to him. Although I don't think just doing matches for him will make it up to him. I think I'll have to show him the love and respect I still do show him. And just that I do care and I didn't mean to accidentally hurt him. I really didn't. I don't know why, but one of the things my brain was thinking of yesterday was, should I give him flowers? I don't know why my brain internally thought to think of trying to give Fragger a flower. I don't know if he liked that or not. I don't know if he found that adorable. I don't know, or creepy. I don't know where he'd find that. But, okay, so we do get to choose for this round. We gotta choose an Evo that is either closest to Fragger's color, shiny / non-shiny, or one that I'm really good with. The thing is, one of the only Evos we have not used, actually, we used the Turtle Evo, I think. Yeah, we've definitely used the Turtle Evo once. The only Evos that's closest to his color that would actually be pretty good is the Poisonous, Ice, even Ice would be a little bit scary to use, Glutton, Spike, possibly Ghost, Hover, and Cactus and Cactus and Frog. But we've used every single one of those at least once now. It does also say we could do one that I know I'm good with. So you know what? That's what we'll do instead of doing one just for his color. We'll do one that I'm either almost guaranteed to win with or one that I am guaranteed to win with. We've only used the Virus Evo once today, and it was during a time when we couldn't merge. So I'm actually very happy to use this guy again. Alright, Feraligatr, this is for you, darling, okay? Okay. You are not messing with my little buddy boy. You are not messing with my little buddy boy. I mean it. You are not messing with my little baby boy. No. Never. Oh, here we go. There we go. Whoa. Can you stop doing that so I can actually have fun here? Well, that was unexpected. We do have a lot to be able to grow him now if we want to. Okay. It could have definitely worked out a lot better, but there you go for Alligator. I know it wasn't your color, but like it said, I'm also going to do one that I'm always guaranteed to win with. And that's what I'm always guaranteed to win with, as long as something stupid doesn't happen. There you go, my little son. I love you, my little buddy boy. Thank you for always being by my side. I really do love for Alligator. Again, guys, I just feel horrible. Alright. Let's spin the wheel and see what we get for set 4, round 2.
Hover.
Ooh. Hey, we haven't got to use this guy that much either. I think we've only used him once since I started this entire video, and it's already been like 6 hours. Actually, 6.5 hours. Alright. We have not played against the Gluttony that often in a long time, so I'm kind of curious why he's doing it so frequently now. I'd like to be able to make them grow, but that's going to be hard whenever there's freaking... Please tell me it's going to continue to make them bigger. There we go. Okay. Well, that worked out for me. I actually really like that a lot. Okay, so let's go and continue moving forward. Where this time we're going on to set 4, round 3. Let's see what we get this time.
Feral.
And this time I know for sure we can merge him. Thank goodness. I can't believe I kept forgetting about the challenges in set 1. That's really bad. I mean, luckily we got our opponent's help to get out of it. Ooh, I still can merge. The hover dude freaks me out though. Ooh. There's only 2 left. One left. I don't know where the frick it is. Oh, nope, he's gone. Thank goodness. Holy crap, we actually survived through that. And we got the Evo Master Rank back on him. Perfect, baby. Let's go on to set 4, round 4, where we've got a fruit collecting challenge upon us. Please let it be good.
Us.
You again.
When I get a migraine, I shut out the world. But with
Did I say again? No. But we haven't used Ice Dude, I think, except for once, have we? Haven't we only used Ice Dude once? Okay. This should be fine as long as I don't waste too much time. That freaking hover dude's gonna probably cause us some problems, isn't he? Game. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. I was gonna be mad. Yep. There's only one dude left. This dude's so screwed. If I don't get the fruit before he does, he's just gonna... Yep. There you go. Congratulations, Frickwad. You screwed yourself. Holy crap, I can't believe this is working. And we've only got one more life left to do in set 4. We ain't gonna even get another one unless I want to spend the gems to get more. Alright, let's go to set 4, round 5, and see what our final Evo for this set is. Please let it be a good one.
Balloon.
Okay, I'm fine with the balloon Evo. We still have not landed on that virus Evo on this wheel, I don't think, the entire time, which I find awfully suspicious. Okay, but it's alright. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, good. Wow, Virus Evo 2, we really fought these... We don't know how we fight these people anymore. Again, for some reason, we're really fighting these Evos anymore. Come on, grow, dude. I'm gonna need you to grow. What the? What caused that? Was there Evos over there I didn't see? Oh, come on. Follow this way. Follow that way. Gosh dang it, if you'd have fell the other way. Dang it! I mean, even if we could gotten up there, like, there'd been no chance we'd have won that. Dang it, man! Okay, that was still pretty cool, though. I ain't gonna lie, that was actually pretty awesome. And that's the end of set 4. I kinda can't believe that I'm still doing this game right now. I meant to grab the chest that was in here, though. I forgot completely about it. I'm a freaking idiot. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see. I don't think we'll get anything good out of it, but you never know. So let's see. What the frick was that? Alright then. Nothing in there. That's alright. Well, here's the thing. I could continue to play different games. I know the main thing I've been playing all day has been the .io games. If I can... Here's the thing. If I want to continue going and actually want to not worry about doing Pokemon tonight or today, well, even if I want to do Pokemon, I could probably do a video for another hour and a half if I actually want to. But it doesn't really matter to me. I know it's weird to see a lot of, I know it's not weird, but I know it's annoying to see a lot of .io games, but well, I said, those are the one games we have to hold us over for a long time other than the Hungry games. And I don't want to overstimulate myself with that, because if I do, it's going to end up making everything worse. It's like what I say with Dragon Titans Uprising. That's why I don't ever try to get myself into coaxing myself into actually wanting to do it. Because I do it at the wrong time, and then it screws me up. There's no X, you idiot. I'm not helping you. Since you won't give me no X, you can go kill yourself, you stupid, ugly blonde. No, you stupid, ugly idiot. Now give me the X on this one. I know you give me X. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see what I mean? There is a big difference between the number of... Holy crap. There's a big number in the compared to what we had earlier. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, fine, whatever. Ooh. No. No. Oh my gosh, why was it swinging around so much with that? Ah, man. Gosh dang it. Okay, whatever. That's only Bow 1 in the ones we've done so far. Okay, I wasn't much there, but again, I'll take whatever little bit of energy I can grab. Oh, come on. That's what you get. I mean, yeah, I was technically targeting him too, but still. That was funny. He was trying to get me, and he ended up getting killed by somebody else. Thank you, whoever the frick that was. Okay, what to say? Thank you. Again, ain't much energy, but I'll take whatever little bit I can get. Little bit I can get. Yeah. Don't you dare. Oh, crap. Hi, big dude. How you doing? Whoa, you got a red flail. I want that very badly right now. You know what I want you to do? Go away. Thank you. Oh, that was a good shot. Right whenever I became uninvincible. And I got him too. I just want Iago ran into that, which would have been stupid. Oh! How did that work? Yes. No. I said yes, and I went no. Real quick. Will you... Dude, leave me alone. I just got into... Okay, well, thank you. Get fricked, you stupid idiot. Yes. Is that foil stuck in the wall? Did you see how the foil was, like, stuck or weird? Look! Look! Look at how that pink foil was doing. Oh no, it came out. It was like stuck in the wall the way it was placed. Oh my gosh, suck my wiener, you ugly frickers. I hope you die. And by that I mean this stupid ad. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. First voice person's over here, if I can maybe get him. No, no, no. Did it really have to lean? I can't do anything. No, no, no. Bye. Well, it would help if my iPad wouldn't have started leaning. Am I right, you piece of crap? Okay. Okay, we're coming up to the arena again. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Dude, where the frick is all these giant flails coming from? Stop it. There we go. That makes mine a little bit bigger, which is perfect. And it makes yours gone. Nope. Nope. That could have been very bad. Never mind. Did I say it could be very bad? No, it is very bad. Idiot. Why is it every time I make fun of people in this game, I always end up getting killed? Gosh dang it, man. Oh. Oh, you son of a... Get the frick away from me. Oh, crap. I just about had him, dude. Nope. Okay. At least I'm still alive. Watch me say I didn't get out instantly. All I gotta do is just ran into that. Dude, I have way too many people after me right now. Dude, leave me alone. There's a much bigger dude right close to you. I wouldn't be trying to kill me. I'm not even that big, and you're trying to kill me. How rude. So how about I kill you first? I'm going to... Yep, may I should quit talking. Shut the frick up. Shut the frick up. Kill yourself. Stupid game. Go frick off. Okay, let's see what I can do about this again. Because it seems like if I can actually survive here, I can get a lot of energy. Like I said, all you can do is survive in this part, especially when there's a lot of people. It's hard to survive, but if you can survive, there's a chance you can get a lot of energy if you can take it from everybody else. That is, which is kind of hard to do, to be honest. Very. Actually, did I say it's kind of hard to do? No, it is very hard to do. Okay. You are not taking away my energy from me. I want it. That was so close. That dude's huge too. Holy crap. I'm trying to get this dude, leave me alone. Dude! You suck my wiener. Whoever decided to be a frickwad and go after me deserves to suck wiener and die. In this game, anyway. Come on, there's a foil to match it. How the frick did I... Okay, I'm not even going to try going for that, because I would die. Like I just about did there. No. Never mind. Like I did there. First boy dude's over here again. Just don't idiotically run into his flail and I'll be good to go. There he is. Holy crap. No, no. Holy crap, the flail is growing bigger. Ever so bigger. And there we go. Congratulations, frickettes. Well, next to y'all, I could have gotten some of that. And I just about freaking got killed again. Dude, if you go kill yourself and leave me... Okay, energy, again, I'll take it. I'd really take a red foil if I had one of those. Game, I'm trying to get behind my foil, not just sit there and open the open where people can hit me. Go. Get in here. Now oh, never mind. But I was all safe from the imbeciles, but never mind. How did I not get hit by that? How did I not get hit by that? That is the questions. Or them are the questions. That didn't even sound like a proper sentence. Shut the frick up. Okay. Let's see. No. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. my foil was bigger, it'd be easier to hide behind it because I could actually get inside. It'd be a lot easier. How the frick am I dodging any of this? It's like taking some pro dodging skill. Never mind, there goes the pro dodging skills. It left. Crap, I was doing so good. Did you see how good I was dodging that crap, though? I don't know how I did that without dying. I swear to frick, he's gonna screw me. No, he's about to turn. He's about to make the thing go left. I think. Oh dear. Well, dude, I didn't do anything to you, so why don't you take your freaking ball sack and shove it up your freaking butt so far in there that it comes out your freaking mouth? Frick off, man. I didn't do anything to that dude. I didn't even try to attack him. I didn't get a chance to try if I wanted to. Oh my. Of course. Yep. Every time I finally get something good, and then that happens. Balls. There is so many flail. Again, how did I avoid that without dying? I got the energy and avoided death somehow. There was like 3 different flails surrounding me. Did I say frails? 3 different flails surrounding me, and I got through all 3 of them in that case. No. Oh my gosh, things in the flail attached to him. Oh crap. How the frick did I manage to get that jump? Oh, great. Every time I get a big foil in this game, it freaks me hard. Gosh dang it, I really need this freaking fricker. Let me take away his energy and that would be great. Oh, did I get that? I think I did. That was good for me. Me and this dude both going after him. Watch him push it backwards and kill all 3 of us or something. Like how the freak? I called it. I was expecting myself to die from whatever the freak just happened there. I somehow ring around a rosy through all of that. Oh my gosh, dude. What the game? I didn't do anything. What did you do that for? Oh, nuts. Oh, I got you, sucker. Huh? That's what you get, you idiot. Stupid dude. Of course, I didn't get... I had that stuff until frickin' dumb frickwad over there frickin' screwed me. Just like that. Just like that. I don't care. Go kill yourself about your random dice. If you want to tell somebody about random dice, go tell somebody other than me. Let me repeat that. If you want to tell somebody about your random dice, tell somebody other than me. Do I need to say it again? That's right. Other than me. Right. You should be getting it now. So who should we be showing it to? No, not me. I said someone other than me. How the frick did I escape? This is bad. And as soon as I say that too, my game doesn't like my sheep impression. No, no. Dude, I'm going to suck your wiener all night. The frick is wrong with this bullcrap? And no, guys, I wouldn't do that, okay? I'm sorry about my brain being a freaking weirdo, okay? Leave me alone. Dude, leave me the frick alone, I'm tiny.
I make a stomach. I'm not huge. So the least you can do is frick yourself and leave me alone.
Dude, suck my butthole. Dang it. Ooh, hello. How you doing? I was thinking for a minute I was talking to Ferrari and I said, hello, pretty thing. I was even thought I was talking to Ferrari for a minute. I don't know what my brain was thinking. That crew is not for alligator. Ah! There we go. Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding? Oh, no. Dude, I just joined! Go kill yourself, you stupid ugly girl. You deserve to die. No one would care. No one would help you. You're a stupid, virtual idiot. No one would help you. You're stupid, you're ugly, you're annoying, you can go die. I hope you burn in fire. Shut up and leave me alone. Dumb idiot. Dumb ads are making this entirely worse. I could probably actually keep my cool a lot better if no dumb ads existed. Although I said that, sometimes I can't keep my cool while playing the game that has no ads except for the ones you want to watch to get a reward. Dude! Suck my gay wiener and die. Dang it, man. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna guess, running the red wall? Oh no, I actually went past the red wall for one instead of hitting it like an idiot. Hitting it like an idiot. No, 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 go. I was gonna be so... Dude, I hate you. Whoever caused me to do that, I'm gonna make you suffer for that. I'm gonna kill your family in this game, and then when your family is dead, I will rub my flail all over your face. Dumb idiotic dumb fricker. No. Oh, wait. It's inside the arena. No. Dude, leave me the frick alone or go die. Dude, don't attack me. I've already had enough bullcrap going on today. Dang, it's like fighting for blood out here. Because you get a little bit of energy and everybody scrambles for it at once. Trenton, I'm going to suck your own wiener, and then you're going to show it to the camera, because that'd be hilarious. I'll go frick off. This is hilariously not funny. And no, guys, I'm not being serious, so shut up. Oh my flail, my nut. I'm going to shove somebody's flail up their butt in a minute if they don't stop annoying the snot out of it. I'm going to kill... I'm going to shove your flail in your butthole and then make sure you die, punk. I can't. Why? Kill yourself. In this game, anyway. Not in real life. Don't do it. In this game, yes. In real life, no. I ran to the red wall. Of course I did. What's one red wall between me? Okay, whoever has the Arceus's ability to throw flails like a basketball, no, like a dodgeball, is a pro. Who the frick threw? Oh crap, that was cool. I'm going. I don't know how I didn't get hit, but I'll take it. Whatever. I'm alive, ain't I? Yes. Did I ask for your input? Ooh. Oh, I thought I got killed. Nope, I'm not risking that junk. Dude, really now? Wait, where'd the little bit of energy I did get? I got that one, I know, but where'd the other energy come from? I don't know how I keep doing it. Oh, thank Anna. Oh my gosh, you keep making me hit the stupid red flail. I'm going to suck my butt all night. Don't you dare. Suck my ball. I don't care. I hope the spiders eat your face off. Now that I say that, I hate bugs, especially spiders and cockroaches. So that's probably the worst thing I could be saying right now. So I don't want to freak my own self out. If that's the case, I'm doing a pretty good job of it. Now, I'm going to... I am getting soda angry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, I'm going to try not to hit a flail. Angriness level 115%. 75% remaining before voice change. Wait a minute, I thought I did the freaking math wrong. Oh my gosh, my brain is so fricked it can't even think of how to do freaking simple freaking math. Are you freaking kidding me? Angriness level 150%. 50 more percent until voice change. One more angriness and the voice change will be claimed. By the way, the only way to get me to change back into my normal voice is if I can get something good to happen. Like if I can make my flail grow big. And not just by a little bit. Big. Changing into an annoyed voice in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you freaking kidding me right now? This is freaking bogus, man. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna keep getting freaked up. Oh, my ball sack is so hard. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did the freaking annoyed voice have to include that? Oh no, and it's not gonna. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, thank you. And now I'll take that. Oh my gosh, okay. It's funny how I say that I want to give me a change back into a normal voice if I get something good to happen. I guess something good talent did happen, but I did say it had to be more than just a little growth. It had to be a good amount. Whatever. Frick it. I just want to do good in this game. It's hard to do whenever you got so many freaking people to worry about. Holy frick, like that. No, 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 no. Ooh. Get the frick away from me. Get the frick. How the frick did that not kill me? Nice shot, but you missed. That's a better shot than I could do. They know I could do that junk. People are better aiming than I am. Just like that. It's funny, because I say I'm not good at aiming, all of a sudden I aimed really good. You know, I'm really bad at aiming flails at other people's faces, but when it comes to me running into them, I'm like a freaking flail detector. I swear to frick, that's what I feel like. See? Do you see what I mean? Now watch. While I'm on my way down back to the arena again, I'm going to end up actually running into one. Or at the arena, I'm going to run into one. Watch. Here we go. About to run into one. Oh, yeah, I knew it. I knew it was coming. I did not do it on purpose because I was trying to actually win. Well, not win per se, but like a giant flail. I think I'm that stupid to just... How did that not count as him dying? Wow. No. That's what you get for trying to get me, dude. There we go. Alrighty. I'm just trying to see if I can actually get a good run. Why? Oh my gosh, if I'd have ran into that, I'd have been ticked. No. Suck my wiener. Suck it hard. Oh yeah, harder, harder. Yes, do it now, now. Harder, yeah. I'm going to kill your balls all night. Go the frick away and die in this game. I'm surprised I didn't run into that guy I accidentally done the last few hundred times. Dude, what the freak was that for? No. Ha! Dude, will y'all leave me alone? I haven't done anything. There. Finally. I was about to think about going in there too. I'm glad I saw that thing coming towards me. I would have done it. Of course I did anyway. Kill yourself, Macarena. I'd rather your family get murdered. No one cares. Tired of seeing dumb freaking ads everywhere. Why does my wiener suck so hard? Ay, 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 ay. No, Trenton, what is with you? I told you guys, I am a freaking ball detector in this game. I cannot stop myself from running into people's freaking ball slash flail slash whatever the frick I don't care. Watch, I run into it again. If I don't, we shot. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I could not avoid that forever. Gosh dang it! Dude, how about sucking my ball sack and turning your wiener inside out? Stupid. Are you kidding me? What the frick is going on with my luck today? No, no, no. Nice try. Nice try. Gosh Dang it. Suck, wiener. Why? Kill yourself. I hope your family gets murdered. I hope they die. I hope everyone in your family freaking dies, you stupid, ugly idiot, in that stupid virtual game no one cares about. I hope you die for yourself. Why? I'm going to kill your family all night. Dude. Dude, I don't care. I hope whatever you do in that stupid virtual game, you die in. Instead of helping that woman, how about you kill her? Sounds like a much better idea. Freaking dumb fricker. Oh my gosh. I'm going to murder you. You're going to wish you never would have touched me. Oh my gosh, it's going to sound so inappropriate too. Frick off. Of course, who am I kidding? When I get angry, I can't friend myself saying words like gay and kill yourself and get murdered. And die. Dude, go screw yourself. I am going to kill you. I hope you die in this game. Dude, stop! Dude, if it's, I swear to frick, I'm going to kill someone in this game. I will make sure their life is dead. I'm going to make sure everybody, good. I'm glad you deserve it, you frick. I hate you. I'm going to make sure somebody else is dead, like you. You may not deserve it, but I don't give a rat's butthole. I'm getting tired of getting fricked up like everybody else. I'm going to quit getting fricked up, or I'm going to frick you up. Oh, thank goodness it missed. Nope, 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 nope. I'm tired of getting fricked hard in my butthole. I'm getting tired of getting fricked hard in my butthole. Let's go back to this game for a little while. And then if we have enough, I promise I'll do Soda.io. I gotta do that sometime. Crap. I don't mind doing Soda.io. I just, oh my crap, I forgot. Dang it. I need to start doing that game again anyway. Let's do a few runs of this and see if I actually grow big. No, no, no. Stupid bubble! No, no. I will kill your family if you don't leave me alone and die today. Stupid, dumb, idiotic ad. Die. I said die before your family ends up murdered. Come on, dude, I'm just trying to live. Okay. There we go. Finally. Dear me. There we go. Finally got him. And of course, I finally get... No, no. I hope your stupid slot machine dies. I hope it breaks down, your casino closes down. You don't deserve a casino. You deserve to get murdered. I'm tired of seeing dumb ads. Dumb ads are making everything, all my anger, all the worse. They either need to go away, or freaking show me something that's actually interesting, or I swear to freak, I'm gonna fly away, jump inside this freaking iPad screen, go inside that stupid game, and make sure that whole place goes bankrupt. Suck it, suck it, suck it! I'm gonna kill another dumb... No. Oh my gosh, I was about to say... Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. Leave me the frick alone. Come on, man. Oh my gosh, thing is, it didn't get me. Okay, good. I thought that thing was about to come up and get me. I've been mad. Dude, how in the world am I supposed to do anything when I can't get anything to eat? Oh, thank goodness. I didn't even look at the map there, so I'm glad it didn't kill me. So I do with the map and focus on everything else. I'm trying to keep myself alive at the same time. I'm not risking it. I'm scared. I could go after this dude if I can get. Wait. Okay, I think the whale passed by. But I mean the giant whale that kills you. That's not good. Dude, I can't get anything in this game. The game keeps freaking me. There we go. Finally. There. Finally, game. I swear to frick if the freaking whale comes by here. And by that I mean the giant whale. Oh crap, here comes the whale. I want to go up just to make sure I can avoid it. He was coming, I just didn't want to hit him. There we go. Oh crap, it's coming again. Up, 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 up. I'm so scared because that whale could come out of nowhere. It's already killed me several times by coming on. Holy crap. It's huge. Oh crap, and again, that was close. I wouldn't even. Wow, that dude's still alive. Of course, I am too, so I guess. Never mind. Oh. There we go. Excuse me, I ain't turning that way. Go up. The whale's coming from above me somewhere, so I just gotta avoid going up too high. What? No! There was another red dot. There was two, wasn't there? No, I was doing so freaking good. No, kill your family. I don't care. What's one of the next one? We did good with him, so let's move on to the next one. Frick it. You. I can't believe that bullcrap. Gosh dang it. Now watch the whale come out of nowhere and kill me. Oh, okay, good. Oh my gosh. No. How the frick am I still alive? Nope, that dude's definitely bigger. That dude probably wasn't, but heck, too many fish everywhere I'm trying to look out for. That plus the whale, which I think is coming right now. Down, 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 down. Oh my gosh, where'd you... I bet that was the situation where there was two of them. There we go. Thank goodness, finally. Keep looking on the map, guys, so don't... Oh no, something's coming. No. I don't even care about the goldfish anyway. Frick it. I don't care. Let's use somebody else I know care more about. Or... Yeah, let's use somebody I actually would rather use. Let's actually use the whale itself and see what happens. I kind of wish if you were playing as the whale, they couldn't eat you, although that would seem unfair at the same time for people. I'll tell you, I'm too small for that now. Holy crap, I'm glad I didn't move up. I was thinking about it too. Stop going around in a circle, just go up. Oh my gosh, dude. There's 3 people bigger than me. I don't want to risk either one. That dude apparently ain't bigger than me. I'm trying to get the leaderboard to help me too. Oh no. No! I ran right into him! Kill yourself. I hope your freaking casino burns to the ground and dies. I really hope you go bankrupt out of business. You deserve it, you dumb ad. And by that I mean the people in the dumb ad, not the people who made the dumb ad. They can be fine. I don't mind. I just hate seeing dumb ads. Oh crap, he's playing as the pufferfish. He's huge. I'd rather do that with with mine too. But it's nearly freaking impossible. I'm almost over here trying to slowly grow bigger so I don't get screwed over. I saw the whale. That's one reason I was not going down that far. Went down much further, it would have killed me. Okay, there we go. Finally got big. Here comes the whale. Go up. No, no, please don't kill me. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Oh, come on. No, kill yourself. I don't give a rat's ball. No, I'm doing this. I don't care how long it takes, man. Dang, it's already 9:32 as well. Dang, I didn't realize it was that late. Well, it's not late, but I freaking need to. If I want to do porn, I gotta stop with it pretty soon. As much as we haven't been playing as many games as we usually would do, I've still been having a lot of fun with it, surprisingly enough. I might keep watching videos to get, because I want to keep growing bigger and bigger. There we go. Don't you dare come after me. Hello. How you doing? There we go. Finally. Oh, there we go. Starting to grow huge. There's our energy, so we get to move on to set 5 in a few minutes. Oh, really now, game? That stupid ball slowed me down. I could actually... Dang it, man. Okay, fine. Dadgummit, game. We had a great chance and the game just screwed me out of it because of the freaking stupid. Are you kidding me? Alright, guys. Well, would you look at that? We made it to set 5, and I'm not bored yet, surprisingly enough. Usually around this time, set 4, set 5, I'm usually bored and ready to quit. The news is, if I don't quit soon anyway, I'm gonna have to freaking... I won't have time to play Pokemon today. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid doing it with her here at all possible. Is this the level we just finished with last time, or do we have... Again, guys, I'm always going to do this to make... Unless I know for sure, I'm always going to do this, at least most of the time, to make sure I'm not cheating out of a level. Because I don't want to cheat it. And by cheat it, I mean I don't want to skip out on a level. I might actually punish myself if I accidentally do that. That's one of the main reasons why I don't want to risk it. As you saw from the punishment, the crap I did earlier to myself by me just accidentally cheating on the freaking... Or accidentally not doing the challenges correctly on the challenge wheel. It ain't gonna be pretty. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, it's time to begin set 5. Let's play for set 5, round 1. Oh, wait.
Trenton gets to choose this round.
I'll be darned, I get the first choice for the Evos as well. I actually can't wait for this. I'm trying to think what Evo would actually be fun to use. We didn't get a chance to merge, so I kind of want to go with an Evo other than the virus Evo that can merge. So somebody like the Frog, or... Actually, this is going to sound nuts. Let's try using the original, dude. I know it's nuts that I'm doing this, but we rarely use them. Plus, I want things to be able to work out for us anyway. We rarely use them, so let's give them a chance. There we go. That dude's gone. There we go. I don't know what the... Oh, we must have got 300 Evos. Did we get 300 Evos? Why did we win that? Okay, well, I'm fine with it because we won it, so why would I complain? Alrighty, guys, let's move on to set 5, round 2, and see what happens next.
B.
I don't think... Didn't we use him earlier? Yeah, because I was the one I accidentally cheated on the challenges with by growing the worker Evos instead of the queen only. Okay, I can use him this time, but grow whoever the frick I want to, which is perfect. Alrighty, let's go to set 5, round 2, against an ice dude with meteors and a turtle. There we go. Holy crap. There you go. You really shouldn't have messed with the B Evo. Wow, when you actually make the Queen Evo big, she actually splits very quickly. That helped us win easily. Thank you, B Evo. Let's keep moving on. Let's go to set 5, round 3, and see what happens next.
Frog.
One of them that can merge. Sweet. Okay then, let's go. You. Oh boy. There we go. Holy crap. Man, this is actually not good because we're losing. Although we have a chance. Oh yeah, there we go. Get fricked up. Come on, 300 before that thing gets up. Yes! Oh my gosh, it could have been so bad. Thank you. We're actually winning. Let's go to set 5, round 4, and see what happens next.
Original.
We actually got this dude again. Wow. Is that the first time we've landed on the wheel in a long time? I mean, hey, I ain't complaining about it. Let's go. I just have to be careful here. Double growing merging virus Eva, that's not good. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, thank goodness. We about could have lost that. Thank you for winning that from me, the original dude. Okay, we do have one life left, but we are going to get another one in legitimately about 30 seconds. So, we got 2 lives left. Let's go to set 5, round 5. Where we got to do which level? I mean, which Evo?
Camo.
Ooh.
I just heard something.
I don't care what you've heard. Shut up. Camo Evo on possibly a clouded stage. Oh, this is gonna be great. Merging double growing virus Evo again. Oh my gosh. Ha. Joke's on you. Yes! Wow, that dude could have just fricked us, but he didn't. Holy crap. And we do have one more life. So let's go on to set 5, round 6, and see what happens next. Here we go.
Bludgeon.
We got the challenge wheel for the rest of this set, although we only have one life left, so it'll only be for this one round. Cool. Glutton Evo on a clouded location. Like it. Ooh, and there go. Oh no, Omnivore's a ghost. Perfect. That is what you get, you stupid piece of frick. Yes. Alright. I might go and get ready to end it off, guys. I don't know. Because I know I didn't do too many games today. But honestly, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something else too, because like I said, do you guys remember that dino? Let's try that. If we're not bored to that, I will finish it off with Evopop. But I think I've got everything I need now. Well, actually, do I? I think I have all the new dinosaurs in the game that I can buy. But I don't know if I want to, uh, mm. You know, since we haven't done the game in a while, I will do it for this run where I'm only going to buy one particular. If you guys know what I'm talking about, if you remember the old Dino Island game we used to have, that's the game I'm talking about. If there's anything else, I might do that too, but I think it's the only game that really has anything done on it. There we go. We got a lot of different games on here, but actually, we do have a lot of different games on here. I'm kind of curious if I should try. Okay. I won't really worry about it now, guys. I will do something on here. I'm sorry, it's taking me a minute. I will do something on here, but it's mostly going to be doing that one game you guys know about. It's been a long time since you guys have seen the tablet, am I right? It's been a very long time. Okay. My problem with this device, I don't know what's too bright and what's not. I feel like whatever brightness it's on, it's going to be too bright right now. Oh yeah, definitely. Last second, do you remember this game? It's been a while since we played it, but I do got a good bit of stuff to do, including actually be able to make. I got all the eggs now, so if we want to, we could actually go ahead and grow these guys if we want to. We haven't done the game in a while, I know, but it used to be one of the best games on this series. So I'm gonna give it a chance again. But first, let me get rid of this dude, because that's the dude we got right here. There we go. Like I said, we ain't got too much to do in here. We got a few dinosaurs we got to grow up, including that dude, but I don't know if he even grows. That's the thing about him is, if he does grow, it's without my knowledge. I don't know. That's the one problem I have with him. See, on this screen it looks too dark. But on the other one, it looks too bright. Okay, fine, whatever. The main thing we need to see in this case is the dinosaur anyway. I don't know if he actually grows or not. Like, I swear, I think he's supposed to, but I've never seen him actually do it. I don't know if he'll actually grow or not, but we're going to try it. Alright, let's see if he grows any. Again, if he does, I can't tell. Oh, wait. I think I see him, like, transforming or something. Did you see his, like, posture change whenever I did? Huh, let's try it again. Oh, he actually is growing in some way. Okay. Although it's not as much of a change as some of the other ones would give. Let's see what his little 5 looks like. It only costs 80, does it? Let's try it real quick. Okay. Like I said, I don't know if he actually does grow or not. That's the one problem I do have with you. If he does, like I said, it's not much. And you can't tell, unlike with the other guys. Like with everybody else, you can tell, hey, they're growing. I swear you could zoom in more than that. Okay, whatever. Let's see what we can do here. I know it's a little bit hard to see, but I'm hoping we'll still be able to do it. I might see how much they grow compared to each other like I used to. There we go. Again, it's hard to tell and I can't zoom in any further, unfortunately. So if it's hard to tell now, I'm sorry about that. There's nothing I can do. The one I can definitely say about these guys, though, is they actually do grow. I know if I can get like some of the dinosaurs to actually be facing to where we can see it through from the like little window pane where they're at, we can actually see them grow outside in the overworld too. Like how the Triceratops is now. If we can get to where he's big enough and we can see his snout outside the area, you could probably be able to see him grow. There we go. Alright. You can definitely tell a difference in size now. That's the hard part from here. Oh, wait a minute. It's hard to see, but if you look down there, you can actually see this Triceratops' feet. Maybe that means I can actually grow them and you can kind of see it. Although I don't know where to go ahead and finish the raptor's growth or try to grow them all. Let's go ahead and do it. There we go. Yeah, pretty big, hey buddy. I don't know if we can grow any bigger. Let's try it real quick. I don't think he can. Risking too much of it would screw me. Oh, if he is, I think he might be growing a little bit more. He might be growing a little bit more, actually. If he is, though, it's not as noticeable. 916. I mean, 960. There we go. Although, again, I don't think it did anything. If they do grow, it's hard to notice. Okay, that's alright. Let's see what we can do with the rest of them. We'll try seeing the Triceratops or last. I don't think there's gonna be a way we're gonna be able to see you. Well, we're gonna be able to see them, but again, it's hard to tell. I know. I'm sorry about that, but he's right behind the raptor right now. Look at the size real quick, and we'll grow him. Again, may be hard to notice, but there he is. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can actually compare the size. Maybe if the raptor, something gets close to him whenever he grows. That's what we will take at stage 2, by the way, guys. Let's go ahead and grow him up again. There we go. Oh yeah. Standing next to the raptor, you can definitely tell he's growing. Okay, wait. Let's see what we got here. Can you stay right there, buddy? We'll get the size real quick. We're going to try growing before he walks away from where he is. That's a perfect spot to compare sizes. Let's do it real quickly before he tries to walk away. That was him at stage 3. Let's see him at stage 4. There we go. Oh, he's actually walking closer. Holy crap. Look at the size compared to him, on him compared to the raptor now. Alright, sweet. Let's go ahead and get you up to level 5. Should I actually go ahead and grow the Triceratops for shot? Maybe another day. We might. Well, we're gonna grow the Triceratops, but I was thinking about maybe growing him right after we got him to level 5. But never mind. Let's go ahead and get him to his adult stage at level 6. There we go. I kind of want to wait till the Triceratops actually goes back. Mainly because, like I said, it's hard to see, but we can kind of see his feet whenever he's actually out there. Maybe if he goes out there. Come on, buddy. Walk over a little bit closer to the... Can we see you like that? No, we can't. Please, buddy, walk over there. I actually want to see if I can see you growing in the overworld like that. Oh. It's hard to see, but I can see his little horn in the corner. I can actually see a little bit of his body. No. Well, I actually messed up. I should have done it right then, 'cause that's the best way I'm going to be able to see him. You guys can't always see it, but apparently I can actually see him grow in the overworld. Let's see if I can see that right now. I did, because I saw his shadow grow. I can't spend too much time letting you look at him, guys. Look at him in the overworld real quick. I mean, in the picture, because again, like if I want to see him see him slowly grow in the overworld, I have to do it this way. Oh, there we go. There he is at level 3, by the way, guys. He's actually pretty big. He's almost fully grown. Let's go ahead and get him there. There we go. I ain't gonna do it but one time, but I want to see if he gets a little bit bigger. I think I saw him grow even bigger. Maybe if we actually have enough at the end. Wait a minute, did he? He actually is still growing. I didn't know that was still possible. Okay, so never mind. I guess he's still. I guess some of them, if not all of them, can still grow. That's pretty cool. Well, at least some of the way. I ain't gonna do it again after this guy. I just want to see. He did grow. That's the thing. I think they have even more forms than after they become adults. Like, okay, never mind. That's awesome, actually. Then, okay. Which one should I do next? Let's do. Frick, I think we'll do the Seahorse or whatever. Or no. Let's do somebody over here. Let's start with the Bronchiosaurus in this case and see what happens. There they are, actually standing side by side, which is pretty cool. So let's go ahead and. Wow, he's actually huge. He's already big with that. I honestly kind of want to do a comparison between him and the freaking green stegosaurus now. in terms of like growth. I did say I wouldn't compare the size, but honestly, I kind of want to see what the difference between him and the Bronchosaurus will look like. I mean, the Stegosaurus will look like now, because he actually is pretty big. Alright, I'll do it with him. Okay. Perfect. I like this dude a lot. And now let's get this one grown up. Honestly, that guy's even bigger, which is amazing. Okay. I don't hate to do it. Well, actually, not. For the last few guys, I know it may sound dumb, but I have an idea if I don't waste up too much of my stuff. Since we already know this is going to be the fire version of the Raptor, we already know what he's going to look like, so I'm going to go and speed that up. Yeah, see, like it's the exact same thing as the Raptor, so with fire on him. I may even go ahead and do that with the other two as well. Alright, we'll do the Allosaurus first. Frick it. Okay. There we go. After seeing some of the other dudes grow, I'm kind of curious of how these other ones will. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to go ahead and keep growing them to see if they'll grow bigger. I'm going to do it with the T-Rex right now. I don't know if I'll have any more money to do after this. I don't know if he'll grow anymore, but let's find out. I think he is growing. There we go. Level 10. We don't have much money left, but we'll go ahead and do it to this dude too. There we go. He only got to level 9, but hey, whatever. Okay. That honestly may have been a dumb idea, but that was actually still pretty cool. I actually ain't bored to that, surprisingly. Trying to the game on here I would finish off with. I actually don't think there is. Okay. That's fine with me, guys. So we'll just keep playing. We'll play it a little bit more. We'll keep playing Evopop for a while until I get bored, and then we'll stop. Or, if I want to play Pokemon, I gotta stop. Although, granted, usually after I get done. Usually after I get to the final finishing touches of the video. That's when I get bored and quit. Okay. I'm not going to use a wheel. Instead, I'm just going to have fun. Whoever the frick I want to. Let's do... Let's do the Spike Evo. Holy crap. Alright. What the heck just happened? What did they do? Kill themselves? Idiots. I don't know what they were thinking, but trying to kill themselves. Stupid. Alright. I did not honestly expect to finish that up that early. I was planning to do a few more rounds, unfortunately, that didn't happen. That's okay though.
let me go ahead and do something real quick, guys. Once my German drops, I'm gonna go and get ready to end off the video. Well, I'm gonna go and get the camera turned around on junk, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything in terms of that until this dries enough. I don't want touch my computer and mess it up. Actually, hold on. Don't mess up. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, I know that was kind of an unexpected ending portion. I did not expect to go into do that dinosaur game there. I also didn't expect to do. I also expected myself to do more than one round of Evopop, surprisingly enough, but that never happened. That's alright though, guys. If I get the chance, maybe I'll record Pokemon a little bit, although I do not completely know for sure. I had to find out. If I do, I gotta make sure I don't eat anything before I do it. That way I can What do you think? If I didn't have to worry about the little interrupter, it wouldn't be such a big deal. Unfortunately, I do, and that's very, very threatening in its own way. So, I'm hoping things will work out, but I don't know for sure. I'll figure it out. If we don't do a porn video tonight, I'll try doing one tomorrow or something like that. I real bad want to do one today, though, because I feel bad for Pharrell, and I want to show him how much I do care about him and how bad I actually feel. Well, I said, I love my little dog, and I hate the fact that I hurt him. But yeah, that's all I got for this video. So, until next time, everyone, I want you guys to be the very best, like no one ever was, and I'll see you guys for the next video. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, everyone.